我肚子饿起来了，这个打了个 title。YouTube 总是打个 title，它有一张表格一样要填。YouTube 录像中总是有一张表格一样的那种格式要填，虽然可能这种形式可能还是好的，只要不太耽误时间就可以。随时打字能显示出来，随时能输入进去，然后一点一点，这样有一个详细的记录，日期、时间等等，有个详细的记录还好。现在是2024年2月6号星期二的凌晨3点18分。现在是2024年2月6号星期二的凌晨3点19分了。我给他打了个 title。2024 February 6th， 2024年2月，英文打的2月6号没有打星期，现在是星期二嘛，3点17分那个时候打的这个 title， 就是说题目。小电脑，我是用的是11.6英寸的小电脑。11.6英寸这个电脑的数据都报给数据还有规格都报给政府了，请他们随时排除干扰、电子扰乱等等，电子干扰，请他们随时排除干扰，帮我排除干扰。哦，怎么回事？这象征什么？那玩意有干扰的，这象征什么？被干扰了。干扰我，用鼠标都用不好。 Bank of America。哦，肚子好饿呀！我肚子真是很饿，我肚子真是很饿呀。嗯，肚子好饿，我肚子真是很饿哟，需要一点面汤之类的泡馍，面汤泡馍。用那个肉类最能解饿。我不知道，用肉类最能解饿，而且面汤泡馍可能也可以。先把面汤泡馍好了，肉类怎么弄？好，现在是2024年2月6号凌晨3点26分，刚打开这段录像，肚子饿得不得了，准备想想办法，做点面汤之类的来喝。那个肉类，做面汤来喝，做点面汤。哦，电话大概要放这里比较好一点。做点面汤，做点什么东西来喝了。有人把一条这个牙线，有人把牙线放到我这个杯子里，圣诞节的杯子。Somebody put a section of teeth thread teeth flossing, dental floss section on that very good looking Christmas-like Starbucks cup. It looks like the Starbucks cup looks like it has a Christmas feature. Somebody did so several days ago. A few days ago, several days ago, when I went out. You know. 那个肉还能不能吃？那个肉是有问题的。一般肉都没有问题，但有一次有问题。 父母亲以前讨价还价，现在要加利息还，请政府通过电脑系统查邮政报告全国人民代表大会，还有美国政府这边，美国国会呀、法院呐、公证系统、法系统等等等等。还有一个有点公正可言，我这盖子放什么地方去了？我的盖子呢？我盖子放什么地方？我一下忘掉了。我盖子放什么地方去了？就在这里吧。好糟糕哟！还想不起来了，放那里，找了半天。这传下去了。我没打开看一看。好家伙，就放下了。工作人员聊天，说到对这个录像在谈论美国军队的军人的待遇，我就说美国人他自己说有6000左右的收入，$6000多的收入，到7000是应该很容易的了，应该不成问题，这7000不成问题，一般都6000多。好大的硬块，好大的硬块，好家伙！早上肚子饿了，硬汤面，肚子饿，看看这个，全吃完了，喝完了，可以，饭也煮进去，我看看饭有没有煮进去，随后改进，因为把那个刷了一下那个东西，发现刷走就饭就不做进去了。这里缺水，缺什么？耳塞以后睡老在做栩栩如生的梦，实际上其他没什么。做的梦栩栩如生的，那就是头脑药加在什么地方？饮料里啊什么的。我现在不想出去买饮料，楼下，我这边还得比较合适的热度。也可能应该穿上衣服去，把那个去买点饮料才好，那就不错。那个牙膏啊，搞到我衣服上了，好家伙！钱包、手机、钥匙，查证一下，查一查有什么东西要带，不要漏掉。 钱包，有人进来，你说说看。在美国的公证系统抓起来，说公证系统、法院，法院系统不包括执法系统，公证系统既包括司法系统，包括执法系统，而且全包括。为什么说提到公证系统？提到你全。说来说去，美国的司法公正啊，还有公正体系的公正的表现，就是抓犯罪分子，关犯罪分子，基本形式。从头潜入别人住处整别人，他就想抓。为什么说了，在别的国家也要抓？他跑到哪里都要抓，在哪里做同样的事情都要抓，其他的都。比起网上骚扰我也够恶劣的，骚扰我，电子攻打我也很恶劣，也是很恶劣的侵害行为。少看吧，可以关掉。可能外面比较，这种帽子夏天可戴，冬天也可以戴。好呀，这是很好。放这里。很简单。差点把钥匙忘带了出去，那什么一关门就出去，钥匙一定要带。我念念有词，钱包、钥匙、电话。 累得要死，想进来休息一下，他就是不给开门，我就下去换钥匙。这里发生几次，在那个 Sweet Dream Inn 发生好几次。可是工作人员利用职权对我恶意伤害你，非常恶劣。裤子都脱外裤脱掉。全都放冰箱了。那 Dr. Pepper， 我有的时候很喜欢喝 Dr. Pepper。哇，这个 Dr. Pepper 很好喝，很甜，滋味很纯正。
You send me more than a gift.
Okay.
What do you think? Flowers? Share with me. Well, it's Brighton Fest, which can be enjoyed at so it's usually $15,120. However, I booked this for my friends Jarvis and Kamara over at theluxurytraveller.com, allowing me to save over $1,000 along with some additional booking. With that, we'll head down to deck 4 as we need to pass through the ship's security and tap out with our wearables. Welcome to the Bahamas. It seems strange to arrive into another country with no passport checks, but hey, I'm not complaining. Right here at the Virgin Beach Club, where we're going to be here for the next few weeks. Thanks for more. Downstairs. I'll show you exactly what it's like to live on board this luxury vessel, from my huge first-class suite to the fine dining and opulent
Express. Travel to places that you always said you would. Do the things you never thought you could. And take in the sights. And see the world because you always told yourself you should. Step up to benefits, credits, and perks well beyond ordinary.
roughly the length of 4 Boeing 747s, but it's positively tiny compared to the brand new icon of the seas. Time to get on board then. First up, I need to swipe my card in order to physically check into the ship. This brings us out into the Grand Foyer, which is the central hub of the ship. Here you can book shore excursions or speak to guest services. We're currently here on Deck 3, but we need to travel up to Deck 6 for our suite. Let's waste no time, it's so exciting when you get on board a new ship for the first time, though admittedly the main part is trying not to get lost. Our room 6138 is located on the starboard side of the vessel. Welcome to our new home, and of course, welcome back to the channel, Mum.
Oh, hi.
Unfortunately, as we cruise under the Yokohama Bay Bridge, shall we take a look at our itinerary for the next couple of weeks? We'll continue south. In total, we'll cover an epic 4,000 miles. Well, we're very much on our way, and that's apparent by quite a lot of moving, actually. A little bit more formal than what I've currently got on. But don't worry, I've come prepared. Let's have access to a special restaurant down on Deck 4. There we go. Usefully, this is a Spinay, seating just 92 passengers, out of the ship's 2,500 on board, so it's pretty exclusive. Oh, and to note, yes, this is entirely included in our sailing, no sneaky extra charges so far. In terms of the menu, this does vary each night, with a signature section of the menu remaining the same throughout, the braised lamb shank with garlic potato puree. Let's give dessert a try.
We've got time for another round of cooking.
Welcome back to the suite.
Yeah, we've had a lovely first meal on board. How was it, Mum?
It was really good, actually.
Yeah.
It was a little bit.
Good morning. I do with a green tea to begin with.
When we first arrived at St. Jude, it was just Claire and I. She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and
I make it breakfast time. This is served across multiple venues, including the main dining room, main buffet, and even the spa. But my preference is familiar territory, the suite-only Lumine restaurant. It's what from day one at Lumine, the staff addressed us by name and know our preferences by heart, which is closer to what I'd expect on an ultra-luxury line like Silversea or Regent. So what's on the menu then? As we wait for our order, we're presented with a fantastic pastry selection. This cruise is going to require some restraint, I feel. Mum and I both go for the Mexican breakfast, which is delicious. With breakfast out of the way and appropriately caffeinated, I think it's time for a proper look around our ship. And just before we go off and explore, it's time for a quick word for today's video sponsor. I recently found out I was being charged every month for an additional Netflix subscription. For today's video,
去 Hong Kong 上
We're here to help you
面
find a car you love, too. Shop millions of cars from thousands of dealers nationwide.
It's space and places. Isn't how crowded in a small city.
So another taxi later, we find ourselves in Hong Kong Park, where I found a traditional dim sum tea house, specialising in vegetarian fare. This was perfect for Mum, and whilst we won't be ticking off any bingo items, it's absolutely delicious. Security check, we're met by one of the lovely celebrity crew members, who insists on helping us back on board. After watching the famous Symphony of Lights, which is a daily light and sound show across Victoria Harbour, we're all ready to set sail into the night. Our next leg, as you're already familiar, will take us some 2,000 nautical miles over to Singapore. It's time for evening drinks, and in a new venue tonight. We need to head up to deck 11 to the Sky Lounge. I'm unsure where everyone is. Perhaps Hong Kong tied them all out, but it's completely quiet in here. Not to worry, Mum and I will get the party started. Let's take a look at the menu then.
No Bluey, because Polly's early, baby. She needs to stay in the hospital for a long time, because she's still very small. Oh, okay. We can take care of her. I can use my web.
Now that is lovely, isn't it?
Delicious.
I have to say, the idea of having a cocktail after your star sign is fantastic.
I'm cheated. I
You're
don't know why.
get the game away. Now is the perfect time to quickly talk about your experience so far. Have you enjoyed it?
It's been very relaxing.
You may have indulged in a couple of those cocktails. Now it's time for dinner, tonight in the restaurant Cuisine. Do you see what they did there? This is another inclusive specialty restaurant, and one which is meant to be an interactive experience. The menu features 2 options for each course, though I should have read it a little closer, as we'll find out. We actually have some champagne left, would you believe, from the other night. So let's indulge in another glass of this lovely 2012 Dom and settle into the show. So the concept is pretty cool. You sit back and a video of a tiny chef is projected onto your plate, making your meal. This starter is, of course, the burrata salad. Next is where I go a little off-piste. Now, what was projected was a shellfish and tomato soup.
Okay, Rusty. Can play with us if you want.
Things take an even stranger twist when steak is offered on the menu, and I just couldn't help myself with the roasted lobster tail with caviar. What can I say? I just had to complete the bingo card. Normal service resumes for dessert, not fancying the alternative rice pudding, and instead the vanilla ice cream sundae. Which brings us to a fitting end of quite an eccentric meal. A cool experience though, and I'll for sure recommend it. Good morning. So it's dawned on me that we haven't checked out along the port side of the
Ice
vessel
cream.
Wow. It's kind of like a first-class lounge with full concierge service from the amazing team here. Oh, and did I mention a help yourself buffet? Ideal for if you don't fancy eating a full meal in the Luminate restaurant, or if you'd like a snack throughout the day. The highlight for me though is the coffee. It's something I find so many cruise ships do so poorly. Here, however, a freshly ground coffee machine takes care of my much needed caffeine hit.
Oh, nice.
On our way to the elevator, we very nearly get sucked into an art auction. I find it particularly random. This seems to be running most days on board, but hey, it's very popular, though that may have been down to the complimentary champagne. Right, I digress. We're actually on our way to check out the shopping facilities. As with most cruise ships, Celebrity Millennium has its fair share. Located on deck 5, you can choose from duty-free perfume, a new Mont Blanc pen, or maybe even a pre-owned Rolex. For me though, I'll be bringing back a teddy for my nephew. I make it time for lunch and for something new. Let's head up to deck 10, and with it the Ocean View Cafe, or, well, the main buffet. Now, it's no secret I'm not a fan of cruise ship buffets, but celebrities seem to have done it right here. Somehow they've made it feel less like a hectic free-for-all, and instead a more relaxed affair. Choose from freshly made pizza, beef Wellington, fish and chips.
Very bad. I need to get to a hospital. Oh, there's one
Made with love every step of the way. 1-800-FLOW.
Dr. Ladies, here's some crutches. Oh.
Hours. Share with Flow.
Drinking coffee every day didn't work for me, but I couldn't figure out why until I went from 184 to 123. I was doing everything right. I just needed a little tweak to one thing. So this is the simple method that has helped me drop close to 61 pounds since September. I kept it to myself for a while to see if it worked, but when I started losing up to 11 pounds week after week, it caused a stir among my family and friends. People ask me, how did you lose so much weight? Here's what I tell them.
SUV 在下面，银色的。
Or one of my favourites, Mexican. So, what have we gone for? Mum has a selection of salad, guacamole, chips and pizza, whereas I of course have gone for the pizzas. To close off, let's check out desserts. Well, there's a ton of options available, but I think I'll save myself for afternoon tea. Oh, go on then, some ice cream.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, Matt. My name's Telemachus.
Right, let's talk about the elephant in the room. How much did this all cost? So, for a 2-week cruise in the second best room on board, it was never going to be cheap. But Booking joined a sale last January, along with the onboard credit of $1,000. This cruise came in at $24,256.
不是2万，不是24000，都是一个车钱。这样，这2辆车的钱都可以
Anyway,
出来。
to keep tradition up, I think it's that time of the trip we need to have an afternoon tea. What do you say?
Oh, don't have Japanese store money.
That really is tradition off of our last video on Silver Sea. Let me put the order in right now with our butler, and we shall have some.
Don't have Japanese to charge too much money.
Check it out, Mum. Look at this. Oh, lovely, lovely day. Now, most importantly, without me spilling it, I've come this far. Well, there we go, Mum. Another fantastic cruise. Still a little bit of time to go, but
It's wonderful.
can you really beat this?
Delightful.
Cheers again. It's that time again. Dinner at Luminate for a change. I wonder what delights we have in store off the menu this evening.
Oh, well, this does not look good.
Like clockwork, once our order is placed, we're offered some delicious warm bread.
Yes.
And before long, our appetizer is served. Mum has gone for the smoked tomato soup, whilst I've yet again chosen the burrata. You can tell I like it. For May, Mum chooses the slow roasted radicchio, and I the bucatini with spicy sausage.
Yeah, probably they can set up the slide where you sleep.
To close off this indulgence, I go for the chocolate ganache tart with espresso chocolate and mandarin marmalade.
Let's do this. Here's the magazine.
You mean you're not even going to put me to sleep?
Now for an after-dinner show in the theatre. Located across decks 3, 4 and 5, the theatre hosts nightly performances, from breathtaking acrobatics to Broadway and West End style musicals.
More
你唱什么来着？好难看。像韩国人跳舞，
And just like that, with a ride to Singapore, I'm told we docked around 4 AM, which is way too early for me. Mind you, there's something pretty special, opening your balcony door, and just like that, you're in another country.
Welcome to Singapore.
Welcome. We've just checked into the lovely Mandarin Oriental after perhaps one of our favourite cruises, I think.
It's lovely.
What's the amazing?
Yeah.
What was your highlight on?
Hong Kong, I think.
Oh, I
Yeah.
loved Hong Kong.
Yeah.
It was just an incredible place and somewhere we definitely need to return.
Yeah, I feel it was just touching sort of the surface of it.
Yeah, that's the thing about cruise
Yeah.
though, is you see just the small elements of it, it's enough to go back and explore. But anyway,
Give,
thank you
give
so
British,
much.
give British more
Again,
management over Hong Kong. Everything. Hmm.
Oh, you poor dear. That cat's not going anywhere. Oh my. Better make the big blue guy tell it. You mean we can't make him feel alone? Billy! Dr. Billy.
This paradise has it all. Absolutely nothing but a crystal.
That cat didn't won't come out.
Oh, I see.
Now I got
King
other
Beach.
papers. You're the
Everything the island has to offer. All our carnivals offer.
Oh, London to New York.
This is the destination at Grand
The
Bahama.
third time I'm going to watch it.
only.
That's okay.
Good,
You try.
good direction route to travel. Good direction of the road, the sea road to travel. Very good.
Yeah, those crystals will have to come out.
I wash my hands.
Excuse me, Doctor.
And
Very busy, I know, but can you look at this X-ray again?
Validated 100%. She's looking to 50%, but they are puzzling. I appreciate that at FPL, they are always teaching me how power works and how you can save money. You can look at the bills based on cooling, heating, and they'll break it down to dollar value. I can actually have ownership and knowledge over my power bill.
No, it's a mouse.
Ah, of course. A mouse.
I think he swallowed a mouse. And then the cat ran in after.
Oh, good.
Today, I'm taking a luxury ship for 7 days from London all the way over to New York. I'll show you exactly what it's like to live on board the world's last ocean liner, from my first class suite to the fine dining and opulent facilities as we explore this huge vessel. And yes, you can bring your dog. And the cherry on top, our arrival into New York, welcomed by the iconic Manhattan skyline. Of course, crossing the Atlantic still has its challenges, and we'll experience gale-force storms, even a medevac at sea. With that, let's pick up my story at the beginning of this mammoth voyage at London Waterloo Station. It's a busy one this morning as we catch our train to Southampton for the 90-minute jaunt down to the docks. We're retracing the steps many would have taken on their way to America over the last century. Historically in first class, you'd stayed upon arrival at the then luxury Southwestern Hotel before catching your ocean liner the following day. Oh yes, that does include the Titanic, which also departed Southampton. Now it's a short taxi over to the cruise terminal where we catch the first flight on home for the next 7 days.
Recording the video only.
Well, hello and welcome back to the channel. We're joining me here in Southampton in the UK. We're going to be starting my journey today on the Queen Mary 2. Let's go and sort out the various formalities that we've got to do in order to take this ocean liner over to the United States, like you would have done many years ago. Departure is dealt with in a similar vein to an airport. The large terminal is bustling with activity as some 2,000 people will be boarding today.
Don't worry.
Thankfully, as we're grills guests, we won't have to queue and are shown directly to our check-in desk. As you can see, there's quite a few documents required here for boarding procedure, though these are processed swiftly, and within no time at all, it's time to board. This is a gangway to prevent a bottleneck, as you'd imagine, with this many people. Now we're up close and personal. This is truly a staggeringly large ship. To put it into context for you, you could put the Empire State Building on its side, and it would be of a similar length at 1,132 feet. After a final document check, it's time to step on board. I'm presented with my room key, which will double as my onboard ship credit card. We're met with the impressive grand lobby, which extends 5 decks high in the centre of the ship. Aside from being a central meeting place and a hub for the ship's shopping outlets, it's currently where musicians are welcoming the 2,000 guests aboard. First port of call, pardon the pun, let's go and check out my suite. In order to get here, we'll need to take one of the 20 elevators up to deck 10. So I'm in stateroom 10030, which is moved forward on the port side of the vessel. Welcome on board to my cabin. This is the suite. I'm spending 7 days. Do bear with me, I'm not used to traveling by ship, as you know. But let's get settled in, and I'll show you all around. But yeah, wait a second. Hello, nice to see you here. Do come in and check out our suite. Go in there. Yeah, I know. Well, the beautiful Southampton. This will be our honeymoon for the next 7 days. I did say that apparently we've got our places right in just a minute. Let's get settled in and then we'll show you all around on our way to New York. There were a total of 76 Princess Suite staterooms, which were refurbished back in 2016. All rooms are available as either a king or, like here, beds. There's more desk space and a phone for all your room service orders, which, by the way, is included. I'm happy to see that a separate coffee machine and kettle are provided. Princess Suites get complimentary bottled mineral water, along with a fridge stocked with a bottle of champagne. There's a walk-in wardrobe and ample room to store your suitcases alongside all of your clothes. And of course, the small living area of the lounge. Naturally, I've already requested an ice bucket for my champagne. I actually brought along my own bottle from duty free, some Krug, which aside from being my favourite, I know Mum hasn't tried it before. Of course, there's an ensuite, which is spacious, albeit a little dated. Grills guests can enjoy Penhagen's amenities, which I'm a huge fan of. Lastly, there's a full-size bathroom shower. Additionally, there's a large balcony, but let's take a look at that when we're at sea. As the dusk begins to fall over Southampton, we're notified by the captain that we're on schedule for a 5 p.m. sharp departure time. 1 hour. And just like that, we're off. Next stop, New York City in 7 days. I think this is also the perfect time to crack open that bottle of Krug. Now this is really the most civilized way to depart on a voyage across the Atlantic, don't you think? By our second glass, we're already heading past Portsmouth and off around the Isle of Wight. So it's time to boot the tins off, because dinner on the Queen Mary 2 is quite the formal affair. Yes, that means a dress code. Men are requested to wear a jacket on these informal nights, but hey, I can still get away with my tea underneath. Something most will struggle with initially is the feeling that the ship is a maze. It does take some getting used to. Dinner is on deck 7, so instead of the elevators, I think we'll take the stairs. Given there's going to be quite a lot on this trip, we probably do need the extra steps. Now there's a plethora of options available to us. For example, the main restaurant, the Britannia, located on decks 2 and 3. It's a stunning place to be, Art Deco by design, with set dining of early or late sittings for over 1,000 people. Here's a sample menu for you. However, due to being grills guests, and as I mentioned, we're invited to a different restaurant this evening. Welcome to the Princess Grill on deck 7. This is exclusively for those in a Princess Suite, plus you have your own table, which is available for you throughout the voyage. There's a wide selection of options available, and we're encouraged to request for, well, anything if it's not there. Mum is a vegetarian, so this certainly helped for some of the nights. To start, we both went for the Kentish goat cheese and apple mousse. It's delicious. For me, Mum went for the spiced courgette kofta, whereas I went for, of course, the steak. To close, we're presented with some chocolate and accompanying desserts. Mum has the coffee parfait, whilst I go for the vanilla cheesecake, which unfortunately isn't really to my liking. With dinner out of the way, it's time for this evening's entertainment. This is the Royal Court Theatre, which spans 2 decks of the ship, 2 and 3. There's enough room for up to 1,000 guests and becomes popular during evening performances. Tonight we're watching the 4 Harps, 4 Irish singer dancers, and my word, they're fabulous.
British is good.
Well, that's it. Off to sleep for us. Or so we thought. So it's 2 a.m. Just off the coast of Cornwall, there's a medical emergency. Good morning, and what a beautiful morning it is. Let's get out on that balcony then and enjoy the sunshine. The balcony is of a decent size, about 90 square feet, and one of my favourite places to go and relax. Anyway, I'm not sure about you, but I'm starved. Let's head to breakfast. I'll put this card on my door, so our room is made up in our absence. Welcome back to the Princess Grill restaurant. Here's a clearer view of our table, which, as I said, is ours for the entire voyage. I'm told, however, that if you don't like where you're seated, they will try their best to move you if space is available. We're pretty happy though, and have made some great new friends. I'll start with a strong almond milk cappuccino. Perfect. Note there's a decent bakery selection available, though I instead go for the avocado on toast this morning. It's fabulous, though a little on the small side portion-wise. It's time to take a proper look around outside now that the weather is pleasant. Okay, so the Queen Mary 2 is not a cruise ship, and as such does not have as much outside space, such as pools and blooms, that you get on cruise ships of this size. What it does have, though, is an outer deck which runs the entire perimeter of the ship, and with 1 mile needing 3 laps, we've certainly got our work cut out. Honestly, we probably did 2 to 3 miles a day. It's such a lovely way to get that much-needed exercise whilst at sea. As we head to the rear of the ship, or in proper terminology, aft, you'll see there's a pool and a couple of hot tubs. It's certainly a surreal experience being so many miles from England, we head further still away from civilization. In contrast, you'll see the front of the ship is really quite different. It's incredibly windy, of course, there's a lot less space and not really comparable views. So with that, let's hot foot it up to the top deck. Next, we'll pass the kennels. There is space for 24 dogs and cats on board at a cost of $1,000 each, but certainly family pets. Get this though, they've got a lamppost from Liverpool for the UK dogs and a fire hydrant from New York for the US ones. Aside from the outside space, there's an owner's lounge where you can spend time with your pet 4 times daily. There is also a weekly dog show, which we'll certainly be back for later on in the voyage. Let's continue upwards then to deck 30.
Come on, everybody, here we go. Think of a wonderful thought, a merry little thought. Think of Christmas, think of snow, think of sleigh bells off and down like reindeer in the sky. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Think of the happiest things. If the same as having wings. Think of how that movies make. If the movies still away.
To the carbon filter. Might seem like enough.
On time.
Isn't that rough?
There's a memory waiting for you.
Very cool.
Your dreams come true. There's a smile in your heart. There's no better time to start. Think of all the joy you find when you leave the world behind and do your goodbye. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Monday, bring on the color. It's a super awesome. Adorable.
Yes, please. Super Kitties Cuddle.
Super Kitty Super Awesome. Adorable Cuddle Week. Starts Monday, February 12th at 8 on Disney Channel.
Building love. We're building love. Feeling Valentine's. Redesign for our special ones. Building love from love. It's so much fun. Making toys, warming hearts. Building love. Valentine's a special way for someone you care. We'll find a card to decorate and write a hard to. There's so much fun to make. Ta-da! I like to see
照样放在冷藏室，保持低温。夏天或者有人做工，劳动的太热了。
In the friendly neighborhood.
You don't have to be from here to feel like you're belong.
When problems get too big
I wasn't expecting you to be here.
or too small,
If you want to know anything about ants, well, let me know. I'm a regular encyclopedia.
these web spinners can always count
Here we go.
on a few Royal Superhero Amazing Grow Rock Friends. If you need help, I'm there.
All right. Oh, let's spinners go.
You got lasers? I got lasers too. I got this. Oh, what are you afraid?
Yes.
苦的，
Watch Marvel's Spider-Man's
Oh, yeah.
Amazing Friends Web Spinners on Disney Channel. What a party, am I right?
Yes.
Your imagination has room to take
政府失去对那些做工的人控制了。
Clorox
管理的控制。
Disney Junior.
More movies starts now on Disney Channel. Woohoo!
不放。
You want to go to the show tonight?
Yeah, watch it.
Don't worry. It's included.
Family meeting. Oh, this episode of Bluey is called.
And yes, we've still not made it to the highest point of the ship, Deck 14. This is located near the front of the ship above the bridge and offers a spectacular perspective of the rest of the ship.
Everyone says Fluffy when talking about Dad. It's Fluffy.
After such excitement, Mum and I head for the Grilled Lounge. Located on Deck 7, it's exclusively available to Queen and Princess Grill afternoon tea.
In the Pacific,
In our plans for a large afternoon tea, we elect to have a more simple room service lunch back in our room. And
This is in the
section is pretty
Pacific.
good.
My father
This
have
is
to
included in the rate,
travel.
aside from, of course, the drinks. As we wait for room
Oh,
service to
drinks are
arrive,
closed.
here is one of the other dining options, the King's Court. It's a mac and cheese, which is absolutely divine. So much for a light lunch after all, hey? Now to embrace what this trip could also be, a time to truly relax and unwind, or perhaps 40 winks or so, as we glide ever further westwards. So before we head to an extravagant afternoon tea and try the outside hot tub for size, you'll have to excuse the attire, but it's for an important reason. It's time to tighten up your internet security with private internet access. Why go to VPN for travel? If you don't know what a VPN is, it's a piece of software which hides your IP address and encrypts your internet connection. PIA allows me to remain private whilst travelling abroad and protects me when I'm on public Wi-Fi. And right now, I'm in the middle of the Atlantic. One subscription can protect 10 different devices at once. And since PIA comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee and 24/7 customer support, it's all risk-free for you. So sign up today. Where is that? The Queen's. Am I right in saying they do other stuff though as well?
I think they do things in the evening, but it's very elegant.
The Queen's room is located on deck 3. Complete with a double-height ceiling, it can, however, be very busy. Suggestion is to arrive early, prior to 3:30. It really brings back the romance of timeless ocean travel, the bygone era. My sweet tooth is also all for it, and I have to say, I'm glad I didn't have that 3-course lunch. Well, hello there. Mum and I have decided that it is the perfect opportunity to go and try the onboard jacuzzi out. Now, of course, the ship's.
All right.
Oh no.
We didn't move the table. That sound was the fluffy.
Maybe we should hear from
Play well, child. Play whenever we.
Could be me.
I sentenced you to 1 hour playing horsey ride with the defendant and his.
It's gonna set someone free. Louis, what were you doing at Bum Level on the morning of this morning?
Louis?
Okay, I was playing computer games on the tablet.
Oh,
Even though my
Louis Christina.
Sorry, Dad.
Trust nice ladies.
Okay, now we need to go. Everyone out.
Huh?
Come on, quickly.
Why do we have to leave so fast?
Yeah, what's that?
这副总统，黑人副总统，可以有时候得到通报，但不用具体策划了。
Okay, class, something very special is happening today.
What is it? Ooh, Billy and Mackenzie. No, I'm not.
You're going to see your buddy.
Hooray!
Now, go to the special place where you meet them.
Yeah! Louie! We built a fairy garden.
Okay, let's go.
Captain!
Mackenzie!
Can we play Bucky?
Okay. This episode of Louie is called Bucky Boat.
Mia, can I show you my cartwheel? Go for it.
Wow, you're practicing.
What's mine? Oh,
Come on, I'll race you.
okay.
Almost there.
Here's a good one.
Oh, yeah, that'll go fast. Hi, Mia. Hi, Mia.
你吃完了饭，没有吃完的
What
饭
are，you up to?
放到一边去。
To build a fairy garden. Anyway, let's play Lucky Boats. Oh, okay. Have fun. Bye. Bye, Mia.
Okay, here it goes. Again.
Hey, Mackenzie,
这从
do you want to help Bluey build a fairy garden?
中国哪个沿海口岸？
Okay.
大陆的，中国大陆的哪个沿海口岸？哇，上海也好，哪个地方也好，到美国这边花时间太长了。
No, not yet.
First class flight might be the best solution
No, it's
to travel for my father and uncle's generation.
Yeah, sure. Okay, go for it.
Dear fairies.
Hi.
Mackenzie, what are you doing here?
He made me come. Explain yourself. just give this to Mackenzie? No. Come on, Bluey, I'll race you. Keep using the water builder. Okay. And do something else. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was thinking. Hi. Sorry, Mackenzie. What are you doing here? Oh, thanks. That's a good one. It's not. I just have a better one. I'll tell you. Okay. Hey. Aww.
Oh, look, Mackenzie, where are your puppies?
We ran away from us.
Oh, goodness me. See what?
What do you mean?
Here, give me those barky boats. I'll show you something. Oh, over water back. There once was 3 6-year-old bunnies floating around, nice and calm, no care in the world. They turned 7 years old, then 8 years old, then 9, then 10, then 11, then...
I got home any longer.
Off they went on a big adventure. Hang on, bunnies! And went this way, and that way.
Ah, are they gonna make it? I don't know. Yay, they made it!
Hooray!
And they live happily ever after.
Just be patient, children. Your buddies haven't forgotten you.
Okay, Calypso.
Maybe there's some back here. Yeah, there usually is. Ooh, lily pillies. Let's pick some for our buddies. Okay. What's your favorite fruit? Lychees. What's yours? I like mangoes.
Are you going to go back to your fairy garden? No. It's not as much fun without my buddies. Yeah, same. Do you want to play Barky Boats with me? Ooh, okay. We can race our buddies. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh,
Are you nervous about starting high school?
a little.
Me too.
I think
At
it's
least we'll be there together. Our buddies!
No, Mia won. No, she didn't. Kristen won. Ellie didn't. Yes,
We're back.
Ready, Mia?
We can have next door apartments, one by one. One for everyone.
Please get the ants out of Dad's class. And also look after Mia when she goes to big school, even though she isn't scared.
Where's my...
And make sure she doesn't forget to come and play. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Hug, hug, hug.
Yeah. Take it, Louie. Oh, what did you stop?
I don't know what's about school here.
You gotta take the good
No, no.
and the bad, kids.
I mean,
Why are there forks in this?
I may ask for help.
The same reason.
For the living places.
There's an apron in the
Apartments
sink, and the
is
fridge door
there.
is
Houses,
Does that
at least 2 floors.
yours?
Maybe you want to
Because the cover
stay on the 3rd floor for bedroom. The living room is good.
How was your run, sweetheart?
What? He's not yours anymore. He's ours. Yeah,
The
he's
house.
ours to us.
But I was
4 floors, 5 floors. And the elevators here are easy to make, to be made. Oh, your own house with 7 there. All across from places inside that building. And put forward your design idea of a building you like.
Well, good luck with that.
It's about living comfortably and living well.
This way. You're gonna have a mum finger.
She just wants a smoochy kiss.
No more smoochy kisses for her. Yeah, you belong to
and for vehicles.
All right. So, am I still
Yeah.
there?
Your arms are just leaving.
You can even put forward
Ew, so is this one.
messages all around you, multiple cameras around.
Keep your arms down, please.
You can cover, you can detach them, and cover them, you can detach them. But when you need them to record surrounding possible attackers or approachers, you can turn on immediately. That's called nowadays modern Americans self-defense system. Drivers could person control all the passengers on the road. 他们可以派一些警车，高速路上保护。
I'll stay here. Bingo, you go outside. Okay.
Should I?
Are you almost finished?
Almost. Ow. Oh, okay.
What happened?
She's not Emma. She's not Emma.
Welcome to New Age, kid.
What are you doing now?
What's it look like? What's your peanut butter?
Princess Girl Sweets, which apparently can go to the free back of the ship. No idea if there's going to be.
I think I finished watching this section. I'll watch it again.
Let's go and see what it's like.
She. I could like already. I saved this copy to see traveling the scenery. 上牙床又有点问题。好吧，就这样吧。
Any more disgusting things?
Okay, I promise. No more disgusting things. Hang on, one more. Sure did. Great, Mom, now's a chance for a smoochie kiss.
All right. I'm good, Mom. Fork or knee?
Boy,
Boy, it's not safe.
looking pretty.
It's chocolate.
Very pretty.
How do you get you out of here?
Smoochie, smoochie, smoochie.
Kind of a
She's got frazzled.
before lamb.
Smoochie kiss.
Before lamb in my
Just one word.
rice,
I've got news for you.
and this
That guy is the star.
upper side of it.
Oh, what
Oh,
are you talking about?
it's getting
Okay, first, we need
getting
to upgrade
painful
him.
again.
Get up.
Harry?
Here's Fluffy.
Stinky Fluffy?
And he peed on his own foot.
Oh,
No.
and that's before I've had my son.
Trusting good ladies and good men.
Ew.
And that's just one of the long list of disgusting things that I will keep to myself.
Kids, if you're gonna belong to someone, you better toughen up.
You could hate each other.
Works for me.
Time to get back on the road. Gear up.
Let's go, Fireball.
Ready for the challenge. Get fearless, ready to roll. Firefox, new Friday at 12 on Disney Channel.
Are you ready to rush to the beat? All right, got your toothbrush right here. And some toothpaste, all set. Let's brush those teeth, let's get sparkling and strong. You're doing great, let's all brush along. Fresh to the beat, let's say on your full wide. Let's hear the sound. Right down. Up and down. You got it now. Now move on down the road and keep it on track. Open up wide and raise my tip and look back. They may be hiding, but they still got a glow. Let's keep on rushing to the rhythm, you know. Let's hear the sound. Rock and round. Up and down. You got it now. The first time every two. Great idea. Let's really make him shine. Here we go.
事儿，都钱给我肚子人，换些垃圾这些这那的垃圾，怎么样？
The Funhouse, Mickey Mouse Funhouse. Today at 10:30 on Disney Channel.
No matter how or where you spend time with friends, you're always sure to have a good time together. World of Dreams of Barbie is a proud sponsor of Disney Junior. Dolls, vehicles, and playsets each sold separately. Batteries not included. And self-assemble.
And her intern Bella are in. Rules of the trade. I'm happy to know that I have to be your toy doctor intern. Good, because I have a surprise for you. This is so cool. What is it? It's a doctor's kit. Come on. My very own tool? This is a stethoscope. I use it to listen to your heart or hear the word of a winder-upper. This is an otoscope, the perfect tool for checking eyes and ears. How about runny ears? Those too. Oh, I know that one. It's a thermometer, but I don't exactly know what it's used for. A thermometer is used to measure how hot or cold someone is. We've got a patient.
Tell me to be in the sandbox all morning. I'm gonna melt.
Don't worry, Chili. Let's bring you in for a check. Which tool should we use first, Bella? Oh, I'm to the stethoscope first and listen to Chili's heart. It's beating fast. Is that because Chili's upset? Right. We're all here for you.
Thanks, Bella.
Let's check your temperature with the thermometer. Chili, your buttons are a little hot. What does it mean, Doc? When kids get too much sun, they get sunburned. That's why I wear sunscreen. And Chili is...
The snowman? Yes, thanks, Doc.
And I've got something for you, Bella. Hold that again.
In the friendly neighborhood.
You don't have to be from here.
Feel like you belong here. When problems get too big
I wasn't expecting you spiders to be here.
or too small.
If you want to know anything about ants, well, what do you know? I'm a regular ant encyclopedia.
These web spinners can always count.
Here we go.
On the field, on a rare, amazing, fresh. So you know I'm there.
All right, go, let's spinners go.
You got lasers, I got lasers. I got this. Oh, you spray.
Yes. I got
Disney Channel. That's hard, am I right?
Jack is doing math. He's recognizing shapes and colors. He's starting to read. When children are prepared for success in school, there's no limit to what they can achieve.
building love, love, love. We're building love, feeling Valentine's. We designed for our special one. Building love, love, love. It's so much fun. Making cars, forming hearts, building love. Valentine's a special way to show someone you care. Cards to decorate and write a message you can't wait to share. Just take no space for hours too. Fun, fun, fun. We're building love, feeling Valentine's. We designed for our special ones. Building love, love, love. And it's so much fun. Making cards, warming hearts, building love.
Smoosh it, bud. Pinky Bob, you've got them covered. Huggies is
5, 6. Sensational! More Lily starts now on Disney Channel.
要不要玩棋呀、
What's the dog? This episode of Billy is called The Weekend.
'I'll see you later.
Let me up. Gotta give your mum a kiss.
No, Richie, kiss for you.
Oh, no. Hang on. Shh. Point it out. The first ball out. This is wicked.
Hey, Bingo, you want to play statues? Yeah!
How is that LBW?
These aren't magic. These are just statues.
Oh, good. Because I've been down that road before.
Big, cockatoo,
Are you
Thank
up
you.
to wait outside, kiddo? Unpause. Okay, I'd like that one, please.
$400
Thank you.
Enjoy your statue.
Now, where am I going to put this statue? Ah, yes, just here. Oh, I forgot my change.
Hi.
I think I...
Oh!
Hey, how did you get out here? There's definitely something... Where are you little reprobates? Oh, someone's at the door. Hello. Oh, what? That's strange. Well, I'll just go back inside and carry on with my current tasks. Hello. Huh? What? That's twice now, and there's no one here. Certainly a very strange occurrence.
Okay, I'll help you.
Who steps to stay?
You look like a leaf.
I can block a little bit. Into him or some sort. In the block
I
it.
don't understand. Why would a leaf want to walk? You should be in a tree. Daddy, come
Into him block. I don't know.
Bye. Have fun. I miss you.
Mm.
Where's my gooey?
Is that all we can tomorrow?
It sure is.
Hooray!
Night, sweetie.
Ah,
Honey, come up here.
yep, coming.
Oh, and she's got sushi shoes, and there's rice at the bottom to help the shoes stand up.
Hey, Bingo.
Daddy, did you come and see the wall?
You know what? I did think you looked a little bit familiar.
No, it's this much. So the leaf can come in.
No worries, kiddo.
Lila. I will have to go this way to see if I can block them. I can only come here.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on. Come on. Leave the junk. There.
Guys, this episode of Good is called Barbecue.
You've got to.
And the blowing whistle, the farmer's yelling, it's dogs versus sheep. What happened to the dogs?
There, table set. All right, ready with the sausages, kids. I love sausages. This is my relaxing chair. It's where I relax. Ah, so relaxing.
Tell me about it.
We have to have salad with our barbecue. Oh, right, Muffin. Bingo. Can you be in charge of the salad? Well, I was relaxing in my relaxing chair, but okay.
That's so
This is the salad bowl.
Oh dear. Oh,
I like pepper salad. Oh, me too. I love peppers. Pepper. Doc said she likes green peppers the best. Okay. I can get green pepper. Green is easy. Oh, here we go.
He was going.
Oh, this one's okay. There. Green pepper salad. So relaxing. Have some yellow pepper. Yellow's my favorite color pepper. Yellow pepper.
He doesn't listen to the father. He goes straight.
That's not safe, Bingo.
Sorry, Dad. Yellow pepper. Now I'm gonna relax. My favorite color pepper is red pepper. Red? Oh yeah, like Diana.
What are you doing?
I'm making a salad!
Okay.
I don't think there's any more colors of pepper. So now, I'm worried. I'm just gonna relax again.
Oh, I like that salad dressing, Chili.
Yeah, thanks. I made it myself. It's Auntie Mary's recipe.
Wait, there's salad dressing! Oh, where am I? Next to book. Dad, which way do I turn on the hose? Dad!
yes. The strategy succeeded. Escape again.
My goodness, this is not relaxing. Salad,
Um,
I go to supermarket, that's the cat. More sausages, please, Willie. Here you go. Thank you. Finally, I get to. Oh.
Out of the way, salads. Oh, looks good.
Now relax.
How good's pop-up crock?
No, upstairs for bedtime.
Oh, here we go.
These,
Night fruit bats.
no, not night fruit bats. They don't sleep at night. They're octopus.
Good knowledge, kid.
You mean fruit bats don't need to go to bed now?
No, but you do. Come on, bedtime.
I wish I was a fruit bat. Okay, tell us. Did you take up Okay, push the button.
Okay, shower time.
No, not rocket ships. I don't need a shower.
Yeah, you do, you grub. Whoa.
I bet fruit bats don't have showers.
Well, then they wouldn't get to play penguins.
Yeah, penguins.
Daytime.
Mom, look, I'm a penguin.
What'd you do?
Even though I don't really need to do it, I'm going to do one anyway. Otherwise, I might wet the day. I stay up like the fruit bat.
Well, when the fruit bats go to the toilet, they do it hanging upside down. So that we just runs all out but pretend to fall asleep. So the little puppy peeped in the window. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, the most beautiful golden egg she'd ever seen. So she climbed inside.
Oh, I'm not tired.
I know. Just
I want to sleep. Are you awake?
Chloe. What am I gonna do with you, hey?
Let me stay up.
Yeah.
What's Dad doing?
I'd say he's dreaming about playing touch football with his mates.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't get to play that much anymore. So he keeps having dreams about it.
Why does he get to play it for real life?
Well, he's busy, sweetheart. Busy working and looking after you two.
Oh. Oh, look, he just will try.
I think he did. Woo. Honey.
It didn't work.
Oh, well, we tried.
Where'd Dad go?
He's outside.
Dad!
Hey, what's that?
You get to eat a lot of fruit.
Huh? Wait, Matt. Hey, did you see my try?
Yeah, I did.
How good was it?
So good.
There's plenty more where that came from. Yeah, I do. All right, see you, Louie. Come on, let's do this. Tim. You're welcome.
I've got your favorite, Louie. Fruit salad.
Yeah, no more fruit. Stop by, bud.
New Friday at 12 on Disney Channel.
Rise and shine, sleepy pets.
Didn't work well on
My pleasure here. Are you ready to spend the morning with me? We're gonna have a great day. What's next? What's on? You know.
Every day it's up to you. Get ready
I should have let that night go.
Ready, so lots of fun. And tomorrow we can do it all again. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Have a great day. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Have a great day. Get ready. More Bluey is coming up on Disney Channel.
And next up in our talent show, it's Minnie and Briella.
Here we go, twirling. Here we go, whirling. Oh, just like a butterfly. Oh, with a snap of our wings, we can do anything we say.
One step.
For hours, the days are just splendid. So that I befriended this beautiful butterfly. Here we go, spinning. All the time, grinning. Oh, just like a butterfly. Just like a butterfly.
Adding a little sweetness to your life is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Using your imagination can bring even the smallest things to life. So get creative and see what new surprises pop up. Hiya, friends! Let's go play!
Play dates with Wendy the Pooh. Which of our friends will be there too? Hey, Pooh Bear, what are we gonna play?
Is there a tricycle over there? Right. I rode a tricycle once. I started by riding around the playhouse, and I was having so much fun, but then I fell off. I'm sorry. I don't know how to drive a tricycle. I know how to drive a tricycle. I'll get you started.
Squeeze the handlebars and touch the pedals to your feet. Push with one foot, the other foot then repeat. And hold on as that tricycle starts picking up some speed.
Yeah, in the rear? You're doing it! You're riding the tricycle again! Hey, wait! I can!
If you want to try a tricycle, here's last important step. If you don't succeed at first, try. And tricycle again.
You did great, Caitlin! And I know how to try, and tricycle too! Hey, Boo, wait up! Let's go!
Let's ride.
Imagine all the new places you'll go with Mickey and his crew.
You're almost fun. Get to work. It'll be super fun. Wow.
Up the stairs and take you anywhere. Imagine the adventure.
Ready to hit the trail?
Maybe we should keep moving. Imagine the fun! Ta-da! Where will you Funhouse? Friday, February 23rd on Disney Channel.
Heroes you were born to be. Live, smash, and jumps. You
This is the fun part.
Young Jedi Adventures on Disney Channel.
She's learning colors and shapes, how to add and subtract. She's learning to read. We're both very, very proud.
Giving your child a head start can make all the difference. ABCmouse.com, proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
In the friendly neighborhood,
You don't have to be from here. We like people up.
when problems get too big,
I wasn't expecting you spiders to be here.
or too small, you want to go in talking about ants. Let me know. I'm a regular encyclopedia. These web spinners can always count.
Here we go.
On the field, find all superheroes. Amazing.
Go, Ralph.
Fresh. You need help? I'm there.
All right, go, web spinners, go.
Web feeder.
You got lasers?
I got lasers.
Them pull-ups are a proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
More Louie starts now on Disney Channel.
Say, do you know how to make a snow angel? It's so easy. First, get really bundled up in your winter clothes. Lay down in the snow and move your arms and legs just like this. Oh, it's so much fun.
Come on, Chloe, I have to get dinner started.
Okay.
We're having a bath after dinner.
Wow.
Well, let's do it. I'll have you wait for the weekend.
Will there ever be a time when the weekend is forever?
Dinner. What's for dinner?
Cereal.
You can't have cereal for dinner.
Oh.
I know, meatballs.
Meatballs. I don't know.
Chloe, you love
Meatballs, but I know I want nothing.
I can use some help here.
Babe, I have to move my body.
Like, you could call it a forever weekend.
Spaghetti?
No.
See ya.
That's it. Everyone stop. Huh? Including you.
What?
We're playing musical statues. Hooray! Musical statues! This episode of Bluey is called Musical Statues.
I don't want to play musical statues.
No, do it properly.
I may lose a queen.
Okay.
No, give me that. Let's put some real music on. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Get that body moving. Come on, Chloe. Check it out.
No one. Okay, here we go again. Oh yeah, shake it, Jelly.
Come on, Bluey. I'll be my move.
Yeah, that's it.
Break the groove.
Bingo. Bingo. If this was a dance off, who would you say is me? I agree. Come on, Bluey.
Hey, Dad, I'm going to play I Love Jerry.
I'll be right there, music fans. We just had a song request come in from Ringo Hero.
Bingo, Hero.
Who do you dedicate this song to, Ringo?
It's for my sister Louie. It's her favorite.
Well, all right. This one's going out to Ringo's sister, Louie.
Louie.
哦，一会上来，我还有机会再上去。
This is tough.
Sorry for the hold up, folks. We just have to check on some musical statues. Sit tight.
No, it's out.
And we're back on. Sorry again, Jets fans.
Here we go. Let me put some up.
Just this little blue underneath now. Oh, wow, okay. Back to the glory days. Watch your mind, Louie. Time to roll.
Better let Dad go for his run.
Nah, I'm good.
On a day where you don't know what you want, but you know you want something, then you can play musical stuff. It's a musical thing. You're just supposed to dance while the music's being played. Indy, the hero of this story, was making a horse. She worked at it very hard. First she made the horse's body, then its stomach. Then she made the tail, and finally the head.
Whoopsie! See?
She was very pleased with it.
Hey, Bluey, look! Yes? Winton! Winton, why can't you just be good? Because I'm not good.
Indy was very upset. She was so upset when her teacher came to see if she was all right.
My horse looks like a cow!
And why do you think that is? So, rather than work out a trick,
I'm not.
the end.
I don't like that story, Calypso.
Me neither. But it's your story.
I like how I was in it. I don't like how Indy gives up.
Well, why don't you tell a different story?
Yeah, and make me really muscly, please. Story. Once upon a time, there was a kid called Indy. He thought she was no good at anything. I'm not very good at anything. But then Winton came in.
Now, Winton could be a pickle sometimes, but he had a very kind heart.
Stop, look. My horse looks like a cow. Winton. So, well, things.
Was Indy gonna bully Winton?
Can you help me, Winton? Okay.
I told you Winton had a kind heart.
So Winston and Indy tried to figure out what was wrong with Cow Horse.
Like this story.
Oh, Winston! Oh, McDonald! He's got a cow, doesn't he? Let me check. Oh, McDonald! They definitely look the same as each other. Hang on, we already knew that. Oh, yeah! We need to know the horse looks
The
very
coffee.
strange. Winston.
Where may I save a copy?
Winton, maybe you never left. Winton! Yes? Why don't I just say my horse is a cow? But it's not a cow, it's a horse. I know, but it's not a very good horse. But it is a pretty good cow.
As they come.
No, indeed, it's a horse. Well, it will be. Oh, by the way, Winton could also transform into a car. Yeah? It's been too short. What's wrong with it?
We're shorter.
Hooray! Thanks, Baby Tom.
No worries. Old McDonald does have a horse, but she was a holiday when we moved to
Indy was back when she started. But what story was she gonna tell herself this time?
Oh, McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a cow horse, E-I-O, with a, quack, quack, here, quack, quack, there. Okay. Thanks for your help, Winston. That's okay. I told you you were good. I think you're good too.
Louie, come on, keep your mouth shut.
Dad, I keep forgetting.
That's okay. Louie,
Sorry.
well, if you won't listen to me, maybe you'll listen to... Because Louie keeps chewing with her mouth open. So, why not? Because you're a grown. You don't brush your teeth, and you don't eat vegetables.
That's Emma.
Well, I'm gonna marry your mum.
I'd say
Never.
Are you going to check me in first? Good shot. Now, I think you best be getting on.
no, stop.
I ain't going nowhere until your mum and I are together. What were all those things she said? Right.
It makes the teeth bleed.
Right there is supposed to be in countries.
That's it. You get the horse. Yeah. Maybe so.
You just have to
do it.
But why do I have?
Because she wants to marry Mum, and she loves broccoli eaters.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, you ready?
Chocolate.
Mum.
Message.
Okay, a quick tick for the road.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can look you to take it from your mom. Got that?
Okay, yeah, got it.
You got that, Dad?
What's it got to do with me? Yeah, what's it got to do with you? Yeah, wait, come back. Well,
It's his.
me? You? I don't understand. I'm the one who ate the tick.
Yeah, because you're a puppy.
So what? Haha, yeah.
Dad, you are a puppy. I'll show you. Say something the exact same time as him.
Okay.
Get it after.
Oh, he was just late. Oh, yeah, outside. He's just not gonna around. That's why I love this guy.
Dad, tell me the truth.
Okay. Look, mate, you are a puppet, and I do control you. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, well, this might be awkward.
What are you doing?
Whatever he wants to do. Someone's feeling a bit sorry for themselves. Someone? You're a someone. I'm a
Yup.
no one.
Ready?
Hey.
What's going on? Whoa, this feels weird.
What? Just imagine.
You know what's good about being
Don't be silly. Not unicorns.
你看，没分的靠边掐头。这。
Wow, that was a neat.
Time to get back on the road. You're up.
Let's go, Fireman.
Whatever the challenge. It's your swing your own. Friday 12 on Disney Channel.
When you wake up, Tommy rumbling. That's your heart rumbling. Get up on your feet with something to eat. Say, hey, hey, it's breakfast. Wake up, wake so colorful. Fruits on mixed up. See something great, start off your day. Say, hey, hey, it's breakfast. First meal that's ready. As soon as you're awake, a body energy, cooked up new recipes, a breakfast burrito, smoothie, you go say, hey, hey, it's breakfast. Breakfast with me, all kinds of fun. Make creative, try something new. Good for you. Hey, hey, it's breakfast. The first thing that's ready. As soon as you're awake, healthy breakfast makes you strong. You can go out and play. You gotta think faster, jump higher. Gonna stand taller, smile brighter. Breakfast with me, easy, hey, hey, it's breakfast. More Bluey on Disney Channel. Each Oopsie kitty.
no matter how or where you spend time with friends, you're always sure to have a good time together. World of Dreams with Barbie is a proud sponsor of Disney Junior. Dolls, vehicles, and play sets each sold separately. Batteries not included. Adult assemble.
Who doesn't want to see singing, dancing flamingos? We're lucky
Don't worry. Oh, we can watch the parade instead. Cookie said the baton runners are amazing.
It's all dynamite fun. At the Mickey Mouse Funhouse. Safari. Turn to Dino Frog. Dino Frog.
They're so cute.
And Dino Frog. Way to go. The Dinosaurs in the house. The Funhouse. 10:30 on Disney Channel.
Is it on? I'm never leave. I wear one, say what I want. Also, I'm a friend here. Do you know how dangerous this is? Just trust me on this. My whole life I've been perfect little baby.
All kinds of sights and
Maybe I like this new me.
Literally goosebumps.
Disney and Pixar's Turning Red, rated PG, in theaters February 9th.
That could be her being able to recognize letters, to writing her name on the chalkboard, and now she's reading.
If early love of learning can last a lifetime. ABCMouse.com, proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
Come on, everybody, let's gather round. Racism in the world, that's me and you. It is time to end it now. There's something else we'll show you how. It doesn't matter if you're 7 or 105. This is what we all get together to feel the vibe. No matter where you're from, you can still arrive. And our arms are open wide. Yeah, that's my kind of ride. Say, I feel. Say, real good. Real good. Show love to the people. In the neighborhood. Say, I feel. Say, real good. Real good. Show love to the people. In my neighborhood. In my neighborhood.
Your imagination has room to take flight when you start clean. Clorox is the proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
What a yourself at home.
More Billy starts now on Disney Channel. Victor, Molly!
Bones, Muffin.
Chili, I'm ready to go.
Oh, great. Nice sauce.
Okay, kids. Chris and I are off to play hockey. Have fun with Dad and Uncle Stripe. See you, kids.
We can let you go here.
That's my Pokemon! Lucy's come tired. Someone that saw Pony Puppy.
Let me try. How you doing, folks? How about you? Ow!
Well, man, what is
I put all my special toys away and my cousins come over. You should have done that, Louie. I got the
No point playing the blame game. We need a solution.
even more. You may now say some things.
I'm not marrying him. It's
Let's get married. You may now get married.
I always do.
I've been looking forward to this day all my life, and now it's ruined. Always I do. By the way, why the chat is like a real ring? What happened here?
Just have a quick shower. I'll give you a hand clean your room. That's my hotel episode. It's called Hotel. Oh, bingo, we have guests. I want to be a crazy pillow. No, you're the crazy hotel. Aww.
Hello.
Hey, Dad, have to push the bell.
Oh, okay. I might. There. Let's try again. That.
We have this lovely room. It has the sleeping bunny night.
No thanks.
We also have this room.
Maybe too many computers and not enough beds.
And we have this room. Hey, it's fine.
No, too sweet.
And this is the room. It has a bed and a TV. And there's a lady in the shower. Is that okay?
This will do nicely. Good night. This pillow isn't very comfy. Oh, I'm sure she won't. But thank God, I have a very important meeting. Well, please see that it doesn't. It's the middle of the night.
I'm so sorry, sir. What happened again? So,
Well, my bacon does sound pretty good, actually. Might as well watch the news.
yeah, the news. Louie, can I be crazy pillow now? I'll be on. Louie, I want to be a crazy pillow.
Ah, TV. Always people shouting at each other. Click. All right, kid. I gotta get back to making the bed.
Sorry. Please, no. Please, no. Please, we don't do anything. No. Okay. Come on, I'll play. Really? Yeah. But I want to be a crazy pillow. Hello, sir. I have a big pillow with you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, I'll be crazy pillow.
Well, that's a plus. My tickly nose. That's all right. Hey, Emma.
Next. 太贵了。每个月得交这个 shelter 费，
So close.
This episode of Billy is called Fine. Not fair. Why can't I just do it straight away?
That's not how the world works, kid.
Whoa, it.
How like you that?
I've never gotten that far yet.
Okay.
哪去了？我新买的饮料哪去了？不是买牛奶吧？salad。哦。
Finish my water, put it in the room. Now the other one.
Super cute, super lovely. Her little.
Okay, she goes. Whoa, look at Muffin. Oh boy, here comes the meltdown. Whoa, look at Bentley. Here she goes.
Hey, that's what I said. I can't do it. I'll never be everything that you want to again. But then I told it to the whole thing. Please go. I can't hold it back for her.
Hang on, not so fast. Let's just see what happens next.
分 some candy， 分 some candy 死了。我的右耳朵带了那个紫色的，加了虽然加的那个，我加了2种液体洗衣肥皂，但是对消毒效果不一定好，感染了。啊。现在还在痒，我还在痒啊！
How's Bingo doing?
Oh, okay. That's less than ideal, but it's still a win. Nice work, Bingo!
掉，关掉。哟，
Coming up on Now Things Don't Know with Ricky and his crew. Heroes, what? It'll be super fun. The stairs can take you anywhere. Come on, imagine the adventure. Ready to hit the trail? Maybe we should keep going. Imagine the fun. Where will you go? I want safaris. On an all-new Mickey Mouse Funhouse, Friday, February 23rd on Disney Channel. Adding a little sweet twist to your life is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Each separately.
Oh, hi, you're here. May Day, and May Day is Play Day. Hawaiian ladies are given as a gift to celebrate special occasions. They're given to share love, friendship, appreciation, and respect. And lay home and the month of May. Then lift your arms over your head like you're putting on a leg and bring them down to your chest side. With your left arm up. Now, switch sides. Ma, oh, oh. That's Hawaii. Are you ready? Ready! Stretch out your arms. Make a small pound. Lift your arms up and down to your chest.
剩几点了？
么事呀？谁在联系我呀？
Get together. Insert the information.
You want to know what's scary? Sometimes I pretend to be super pizza. Super pizza isn't afraid of anything. No danger under there. Where should we go next? The town, of course. Do you live in Locktown? Build it again. Do you want to help me build the blockhouses again? Thanks. You can build your blockhouse right here, next to my blockhouse. Let's start this block with super awesome. Yes, please. I'm afraid.
Starts turning red. Ready, PG. In Peter's February 9th. In the amazing No Rock Friends. You know,
Oh, go, let's spinners, go!
Subtraction, working with words, and it's really allowing him to excel in school.
GettingYourMouse.com, proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
it's all dynamite fun. At the Mickey Mouse Funhouse. Safari, Dino Pop. Dino Pop, they're so cute. And Dino Pop, way to go. Disney Channel. Your imagination has room to take flight when you start clean. Clorox is a proud sponsor.
He's got there.
Oh, not the dear.
Hey, you have to fight. Hello? Who's there? Oh my goodness. And I cross. Well, I'll give it a go.
No time.
This is hard.
Gotta give it some of these.
I can do the flossy.
Hey, Lord, you still want to play?
I got the washing yesterday. It's your turn.
No, I didn't. I remember it distinctly.
Well, you're the one.
Play. Invisible Man.
In a time where I don't want to, we think it's good playing their first regular season game in Brazil. The Eagles will host Apollo Week 1 Friday night. It's going to be the NFL's first Friday night game on opening weekend in more than 50 years. But there are more immediate concerns the league is dealing with. The 49ers weren't happy about the soft field design to practice on at UNLV. Well, what can you tell us about this?
Yeah, it's not a personal connection.
This one should 从4小时40多分突然跳5小时20分了。Continue. Get you in the shade.
But it could be water polo. And that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 to 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org. There's no better time to become a water polo referee. The sport continues to grow nationwide, and refs are a vital part of that expansion. Whether you played for years or are new to the sport, all are welcome. Stay active with flexible hours while making extra money with competitive.
Let's just use whatever.
Build a network of good friends that will last a lifetime, all while making a positive impact on youth sports. Make a difference in water polo. Become a referee today. Visit USA.org/referee plural. Halftime of this USA Water Polo Showcase is brought to you by NCSA. Create your free profile at ncsasports.org. Back on the farm here at Stanford University, graduation happening on campus, including Team USA taking on Greece. The halftime break before the game, a chance for Team USA to honor their all-time greats and Stanford crowd as well. What's the side of it? Three-time Olympic gold medalist, three-time world champion.
New Jersey?
Recognizing performance in London and Rio and Tokyo. The coaches, John Tanner here standing by before I talk about it. One of the most impossible players to prepare for. So good offensively and defensively.
怎么有点没明显？
Dominant and that absolutely experience. Part of this epic era of USA was water polo.
这个角色。
With features you won't find on the CRV. Hyundai Tucson puts the other guys in their place. Namely, the rear view mirror. Only a Tucson compares to a Tucson. Now get 0% APR or up to $1,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Hurry in.
The dentist will be right in.
Hey, I heard you're retiring soon. You excited?
Yeah, Doc, but I'm about to lose my dental insurance.
Oh,
Decisions mutual.
Answer. I answered already. Hello? Can you see me? Hello? Hello? Answer. Answer here also. I click the answer, it's so slow. Click the answer. Hello? Answer. Answer, always answer. It can. Oh, good morning. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. All my devices are answering so slowly. Very slowly. I did not even click join here, but it's showing. So both of my devices, so-called devices. I'll use my large screen. 15.6 inch large. Let me turn off this one. Where's the turn off of my small? This one. Let me turn off. I can even find turn off. Come on. Yeah. I'm trying to turn off one. All right now. I turn off that one. Gosh. Return off. I cannot even turn it off. I cannot turn off this one.
Jerry,
I cannot turn off one. This small iPad, yes. I'm trying to turn off this one. Avatar. All right. I turned off one. Finally, iPad. So, good morning.
Jerry, what time did you go to sleep last night?
I don't remember. I think I woke up at about 10:30 in the evening. Then I played chess. I had some meal. Not roughly so. I played chess until sometime in the morning, 6 or 7. So I played chess then I went to bed, sleeping about 45 minutes. Then I got up again. It was very good sleeping. I feel not tired or sleepy right now. Not very tired of sleep. Better. I'm feeling better than the time when I got drugged unwillingly, and I was feeling so sleepy in the afternoon, and I slept the whole. Sometimes I slept the whole afternoon. It was several days like so, I remember. Then I attributed to my refreshed kind of feeling to this. I went downstairs and about 5 of them. See, 4 or 5 of them. Can you see it? Can you see? Let me see the picture here. 4 or 5 of them. 1 Sprite, 2 Coke, 2 Dr. Pepper. They all taste pretty. This Dr. Pepper can taste well. This can of Dr. Pepper tastes well. If I have a car, of course, I'll go to Walmart somewhere, and I will not be limited to be refused to go to the nearest Walmart on my bike any longer. I can go to Walmart in where that beach over there, so-called Navarre Beach.
Jerry, you're not allowed to go to the Walmart?
Not the closest one. Some people plotted so, and that policeman, the other guy called, he got angry on me. So he said the ban for you to come here would extend another year beginning from now, which would end by November this year. See, it happened twice in the past. There were twice 2 years. The twice 1 year each time I didn't go to that Walmart, Creighton Road Walmart. It's within biking distance, kind of far on bike also. But that Highway 29 Walmart is even further. So anyway, there's a good news I want to report to you. My sister worked over China Construction Bank and sent me money already, this batch, so I don't have to fetch cash, stacked of cash from Western Union Bank and its business places all over the places. Only tell my sister to send me money. My money would not have to get over the counter of the bank. I don't have to receive cash from Western Union. So it was just a transfer of dollar numbers directly into my account. I would just use my cards, swipe my cards. So it's quite easy on my side now, much easier than before. It means that save me a lot of bike riding, save me a lot of trip bike riding, and make me avoid all the people who are picky on me, who are got some hatred on me because, see, I'm rich. They're jealous of me, so they give me a hard time utilizing their job position. I made so many trips, try to get one money. And finally, after I made many trips, I made effort for 3 days. The fourth day, different days. Those are. I made two consecutive days effort. Then on the following Tuesday, I made an effort again, but I didn't get money. So then I went another time, sometime roughly so that last December. Then I was told by Walmart over there, those 2 black young female workers, they are good. And they told me it was received, indicating on their computer. So that's $2,000 already. And now I was not returned. I sent an email to Western Union, but I didn't check my email for a long time. So, yeah. And she sent me $4,000 twice on September and October. And of course, by January, early before probably this month, I'm almost out of money. Only $660 were left, roughly so. And probably less than $670, $670. That's what I talk about. I want to connect my child and send her your Facebook account, and because I know she got an anonymous account on Google Meet. You should all get Google Meet if you don't mind using Google Meet. You used to call Google Duo, D-U-O. I use that in Google Duo to video call somebody like Mr. Sen, I think. Some 3 years ago, roughly that time. And so I want to get you connected on Facebook. I think I recall that young lady there. Yeah, I recall that young lady that I met in Maui, Southwestern Grill restaurant here in that Cordova Mall here, and she got about 20 supporters, all young fellows, and they are probably from one church, and I think probably they are Central European immigrants descendants. But regardless, the racial background, the national origin background, I think my child can be like her. Hello? Yeah. So I think that the more friendly people my child get to know, the better. So I'll try to ask her to set up a Facebook account if she has not, and try this Facebook account can be her second Facebook account or third, and try to use as much of her own real identity as possible, and so I can introduce some friends to her on Facebook through Facebook. That's my thinking here. That in that sense, in that type of situation, she could have more direct contact friends with whom she could video call and have constant contact through Facebook video calling function, and it will be very good for her. I think she might be a little introvert, so kind of be very cautious about social life and the people she wants to contact with. But I think the more good people she knows, more friendly people she get to know, the better for her. It will be the better. So I'll try to accomplish this communication. That's something. Wow, it's very very concrete, very firm. I mean, very strong, and yeah, very seal. You see, my hand wash, hand wash. Never the call.
In her case, to official Derek Spirisanto, but the power play is underway for the U.S.
Now, a lot of times, internationally, the coaches and the referees even will say, "Oh, with the second left, I'm not going to give it to you, even if it wasn't pretty clear foul," which means they don't like to give those out.
Another 6 on 4. Has that field blocked away. Actually, Team USA getting a couple of opportunities here on the 6 on 4. Again, right, you think that would be a much easier opportunity, but
Two devices turning on all together at the same time should not cause that type of noise either. Any kind of electronic gaming, I mean, playing on me. The type of playing on me. Some of the Google guys or likewise people working for a company, tech company, or even not. Sometimes those hackers are not from any technical company, technological company. I mean, just the third-party independent hackers, like criminals. I saw one or two of them. Yes, can be a county jail.
She's tough. She's a tough kid. It's really exciting to see her in this pipeline and one being from the East Coast and also in a position we desperately need, which is a center position. That's what she's capable of. Hopefully, she can continue growing in that position.
US to US team? US team to Greece. I don't know how cautious my child could be. She could be very cautious. But I would encourage her to think like a boy, like a young guy. The extrovert, be talkative, and communicate with all possible friendly people.
Right, if she's overtaken inside the 2-meter line, Yoda is able to follow her inside of that space, inside those 2 red cones on the end line and the 2 red cones on the sideline. She's able to go inside of that space because Ryan Neutral took the ball inside that space first.
So good, a selection, Hispanic Stockton, she pull off the big victory against the Cow Bears. Tigers into the semifinals. The NCAA brother to history. Was against the Bears on Friday night. She's just getting started. Sophomore for the Tigers, now being champion here with the U.S. Johnson out. This call against Team USA. So very similar to the first half. Ashley Johnson comes out strong to try and defend. That's her second. In this one, you'd never think Ashley Johnson would foul out of the game, but she has 2 right now. Here's a 5-meter try for Greece.
And it's something that rarely happens. One, for goalie to get excluded in the first place, but 2, for them to get excluded twice. That's something that doesn't happen with a lot of frequency.
Just about 2:01 to play in this third quarter. 12-5. Reese can't convert on the 5-meter. Inside, showing off her versatility, posting in at 2 years. The foul play, and Stephens jams it.
Maggie was driving 6 meters. And Hellenati really hanging all over her, probably could have been
here from Johnson. Off the post, Lingo style, he did everything. And then on the other end, Maggie Stephens knows what to do with it. Close.
That's where you see that experience with Maggie, is that she's looking at the ball, but also looking for her space on the cage. And there she's getting out to get it off her hand really quickly and lead the goal into the near side.
Don't trust the doctors.
Control of this one. Finale 3-game set. World Cup starting next Friday. An entry in. Stephens defended. See her skirts on the water. Exasperated. At the end for the foot. Up again. Hard to read up so far.
I thought that he was with the king, but he's not. He did not go. He did not. 名字呢？确实，这个是应该很松的。
Experience in 2012, 19 years old.
这要苦得多，这要苦啊！
Again, it's something that's this class. I don't really know how you do this full time. And to do it at such a high level and still be so engaged and so positive and so helpful with the other players. And it's like she looks like this is her second time through.
You know, Ashley Johnson again getting her head control of the ball and making the play. Probably a penalty at any level. Logan still wide open in the third quarter, 14-5 now. As Flynn is in for 5 meters.
Just as old robust when it comes to that kind of thing. She got such a nice stroke on the ball. It's straight cash.
Shot clock is off, 14 seconds left. Nearly all of the shot 3 standing water polo sisters. Now Johnson with 2 left. It's a go. And they pat it down. Smiles with Team USA. They are cruising.
有人是吧？至少1个呀。这样不要。从来接着是非的。
special gift that just moments before was filled with the world's most delicious snacks from Nuts.com.
自认为是美国人，比较大量。
Sweets and other treats, all your favorites freshly baked, dipped, seasoned, or popped to satisfy every craving. Create your own combination of snacking delight or choose from Nuts.com's gift baskets and tins with every flavor of happy. Get 20% off plus free shipping on your first order.
哪里？ Answer. Hello, hi. How are you today?
Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning. Great. I'm doing all right. And watching TV. I got up kind of early this morning. I'll turn. I think I will turn off. You got 2 of me. 2 pictures.
Jerry, no, just one, man, just one.
Pardon me? Let me
You
try.
got 2 on me. It's just too loud, Jerry. It's too
Yeah, I
loud.
know. Let me turn off this one here.
Yeah, I know.
I clicked turn off this one already. I clicked that red button already. Just a minute. I have not even turned off. Just a minute. Just turn off. Wait a little bit. This one in the air.
It's this one in the air.
Let me turn off this one then.
Let me turn off this one. Call me back, Jerry. Call me back, Jerry.
No. I turn off one of them. So, and this big computer. I want to use this big computer because it's got the large picture and I can see. I hope it's okay now.
Jerry, how are you today, my brother?
Great. How about you? Your side now is upside down. Pardon me? Let me check this large computer here. Sometimes I tapped many times, it started to connect. Sometimes I had to wait about 1 minute or so for any of them to turn on so I can see you and answer your video calling. That's why there was once you called me. I was resting or something, and I tapped many times. It was so slow to connect us, so I was unhappy that time. When you see my picture, I was unhappy. I was mad at those people, technological people, making a or they want to verify or something. They got kind of investigation or what kind of ratification process or something. Oh, pardon me? Yes.
Justin.
Oh, I played overnight again. I played overnight. I think I won about 60% to 70%. There was a Polish guy today or yesterday the same until almost the end, and we both got about five palms or 5 soldiers and 1 knight left with 1 king. I was angry. I lost the game. I was so angry. I said from the beginning I didn't want to play. Are you still there?
good for them to have to practice keeping their poise, have to practice battling through things that may seem a little bit unfair.
Save number 10 for Besides, you're exactly right. You're not going to do better for the Dow always.
Turn on my Facebook and a call. Oh, disconnected.
5 minutes to play in the fourth. Maddie Russell, Philadelphia, studying the tempo. Back down to USA. Shot clock. Scotchers fire either way. Rover put it up over the cage.
It looks pretty okay.
Getting different people to play with each other is equally as important as just individuals playing and earning time. And to learn people's habits, people's tendencies, who likes to come behind, where you like to pass, how you communicate with each other and continue defense.
Shut off the post.
On my first account, just a call.
As the team turns over following the game, so the chance for student athletes to get balls. All moves in. When you're one of those younger players, you see timeout calls here by Greece. You got to be establish yourself because it's not just about how many goals you score individually. You heard the coaches talk previously. It's team sport in every sense of the word. So how do you make yourself valuable when you're very new to the program?
I think we talked at the beginning of the show about Johnson and Maggie stuff.
Hey, that's a nice good-looking SUV.
This is a great example of the new and the established New Jersey Girls respect. There's the Tigers on the Team USA squad. The other Spooge, a newcomer, Ashley Johnson, a mainstay. Find that balance, and you see where Spooge trying to pick her spots, throwing solutions, becoming difficult to deal with down 2 meters. That's a great way to be valued to employ that shot. And we don't have
I think one of the most difficult things for Yoga is going to be just his defense in general, and that's not a dig on her personally. It's more just that's one of the hardest things to learn. It's something that teams take a lot of pride in, and as a center, it's a difficult thing to do because we're used to just being so offense focused that having that team defense aspect is going to be really important for the grasp quickly.
halfway through this fourth quarter. This one not in doubt. Reese has been chasing the game since the opening period here at Stanford. On cue, Innocent Coolidge draws the penalty. Talk about the students with penalties. Going to be a very profitable goal. So maybe a penalty call there.
Yeah, probable goal, and I think she kind of breaks the space this way as well.
So there's that too. As Ryan Newsham is able to hit. She's got 30.
Yeah, Ryan's talented. It's obviously all of these women are talented, but it's really neat to watch her evolution as a player and see the things she's willing to step up to. And she's in there. I'm going to be the center defender. I'm going to mix it up right here with the big body. One of the best players on the opposing team. She never backs down in the fight. She always does that to a challenge.
Reese will get a chance here to work on their power play. Team USA really doubling the opportunities on the advantage, but a chance here for Reese.
Like we said, it's practice, right? Usually it's the third foul, like the center defender position. So when we get into foul trouble, it's nice to have another person who can get in there and hold down the court for a little bit.
Weber back in the pool. Here's Weber. From Southern California. And many USC Trojans on this team. Kelly Gilchrist and graduate from USC. Right hand for Chancellor. 5 finds Weber. That glances off the bar. And a long rebound tracked down by Kessler.
Really fun pass. That's something Kaylee really is able to do. She doesn't show up like big time on the stat sheet in terms of scoring goals, but she sets people up, and she's one of those.
德国的比赛，我说是赛开那什么人精神病，或者神经病。美国人有的人素质相当差，德国种，我估计他是德国种，或者德国从移民后裔。好多人呢，有的是德国种，有的是北欧的，瑞典。乱骂，我经常乱骂，精神病。
When she was in, great things happened, and it wasn't because she was scoring or doing all the stats line things. She was in presence, she was helping, and she kept everything together for the rest of the group.
If you looked at the USC teams, as we see the counter here, Austin and oh, pretty stuff. Austin to Stephens, the spin.
Maybe this is what keeps Stephens coming back. This is why he wants to do this again. Is because as soon as you get that pass from the future of this program, that was awesome. A nice little ball in the hand, right on the hands to Maggie. Takes it look easy, sets her up. Great finish by Maggie.
You might say Austin. Awesome.
I would. We should have t-shirts name.
We should. So we're going to work on those. And also, by the way, there's also the team TikTok expert. You can draw on there. The first into these video creations. 120 to play. But we talked about Gilchrist. If you look back at those USC teams she played on, I imagine she probably wasn't even the top 3 or 4 goal scorer. Some of those rosters where they had such depth. But she was such a good factor for that group and now for Team USA. One minute to go. Near the fourth quarter, 17-5. Team USA leaving no doubt. And trying to reverse their fortunes here. Stephens trying to go to Osmus, who was tipped away.
You're talking about Osmus and TikTok. I think Kaylee is one associated with this time in terms of the ticking and talking. And I'm really glad that they didn't have that stuff when I was playing.
Osmus. They get it done this time. They tried to do it, didn't work. They don't do so well. Stephens for Osmus. This was Stephens back in 2010, 2011. She was a 16-year-old, 17-year-old better by Brenda B and Heather Petrie. And they trusted her in moments like that, and now they're going to try to fit.
I just like that it happened like basically on successive possession. It was like, here, let me pay you back. Let's pay it forward here. Great teammate, great work. And again, I think it's so valuable for these young players like Osmus and Flynn to be able to have resources who have literally been through it before. Not just the Olympic Games, but going to the Olympic Games and potentially the Olympic Games every year.
And a field block. Greece gets the turnover.
That was from inside 6 meters. She never packed it up to the play, took the shot, ball turned over.
So the feed in there and the exclusion as well. There's stuff that it's really rule and you have to respect the Team USA has done tonight. And Flynn, 18 goals. They poured out for the number 1 team in the land. And they cruise into next week's World Aquatics World Cup with 3 straight victories. And this was the full USA experience. That can happen before. It certainly have things he wants to work on. We'll never finish a game and say, well, our work here is done. But they check all the boxes for that.
And I think, you know, we can probably talk to Adam later on. He's not going to be super excited about this because I think he wants to put this team into kind of precarious situations, challenge them, make them work, and really prepare them. That's why they've had that success for the last 3 Olympic kind of goes through the gauntlet. So I know him that he wants this team to have to experience some hard things. And so he might be a little disappointed in just the way that the opponent came.
We'll take a time out. When we come back, we can talk to Coach Adam for it and Ashley Johnson for Team USA 18-5. The win over Greece. You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo. And that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 to 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport. For more information, visit splashballusa.org. To become a water polo referee. The sport continues to grow nationwide, and refs are a vital part of that expansion. Join today. Whether you've played for years or are new to the sport, all is welcome. Stay active with flexible hours while making extra money with competitive rates nationwide. Build network with new friends that will last a lifetime, all while making a positive impact on youth sports. Make a difference in water polo. Become a referee today. Visit usawaterpolo.org/referee to learn more.
Water polo is the one, well, many times a sports watch to watch.
It's more than just a game. It's the toughest sport in the water. This is where you're tested. This is where champions are. This USA Water Polo Showcase has been brought to you by Turbo and by Anti-Wave. Team USA all over Greece tonight, 18-5 to finish off the 3 games sweep here at Stanford ahead of next week's Robotics World Cup starting Friday in Long Beach. USA head coach Adam Krikourian. Coach K, and there you're looking for good competition this one. You took control early on, but let's just talk about the 3-game series as a whole. How important was this ahead of a big tourney next week in Long Beach?
Yeah, it's tremendously important. We have such a new team here. We probably about half the players are somewhat new here in the last. So just getting them, coordinated with each other and in sync and have a better understanding of how we like to play and what we like to do tactically and also perform technically as well. It's been a great week up in Northern California. Beautiful weather, great competition, and excited to obviously get ready for Long Beach and the World Cup next week.
Coach, you had some goals with your centers and with your center defenders today. Do you feel like today you were kind of able to accomplish those goals?
Yeah, I think it's been a rough week for us up the middle and center play and defender play all week long. And credit to the Greeks that probably did a fabulous job against us this week. But we really kind of stepped up our game today, and that's the way we need to perform and play. Obviously moving forward the rest of this summer.
Coach, thanks for listening. Look forward to seeing you next week in Long Beach.
You're welcome. Thanks, Greg.
Coach Krikourian joining us here with our final numbers and just an offensive onslaught. Coach alluded to that, but Team USA got it in gear here in this one as they were able to really take 2 close games to start this series. And this one, no doubt, it was defense, his offense. And we'll talk defense now as we're going to be joined by USA goalkeeper Ashley Johnson here. Putting on the headset, Ashley, big win here to finish things off. The first 2 games of this series, they were close. Greece was the aggressor early. What was different tonight for Team USA where you got in charge in the first quarter and never looked back?
Yeah, I think it's about learning every game, learning your opponent, and I feel like we just really focused on learning what Greece wanted to do and taking those things away, and I think that makes a difference in a 3-game series.
Ashley, tell me a little bit about playing behind some of these youngsters. You've got those kids out in front of you. You're trying to teach them our style of play. Tell me a little bit more about how quickly they've adapted to our style.
I mean, it's always really fun to play with younger players and just be a part of this team and kind of bring them into the fold. There's definitely some growing pains, and it reminds me of when I first started the team and just that energy, that excitement. We as veterans try to feed from that and give them our steadiness and our knowledge, and just we combine to make a good game.
Ashley, the Women's Soccer World Cup is coming up. You got a couple of headers, so you can get yourself in front of whatever's coming your way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be in the right place at the right time. You never know where a shooter's going to release it, and a lot of times, like those ones that went off my head, you don't know where the ball's coming from. So, yeah, just right place, right time, getting your positioning right, and then reacting when you can.
Weekend ahead, but we got more water polo here on Valley Sports coming up in July. The USA fan, they're taking on Croatia. Mount San Antonio College line. One of the best goalies to ever fill in the USA cap, Merrill Moses. Tickets available now at usawaterpolo.org. Of course, catching live on the networks of Valley Sports. Now we welcome in Jenna Flynn, 3 big goals in this one. Jenna, you go from the NCAA championship right in the mix here with Team USA. What's this process been like for you to get this big opportunity with the senior team?
It's definitely a big opportunity. It's really cool to be able to play with these women that I have looked up to for so long, and with their support and help and like just all the experience they have, it's made this step a lot easier.
Jenna, tell me a little bit about the transition from game 1 to game 3 here, and how that might set you up for the possibility of being on that World Cup roster and getting in there and helping the team be successful.
Well, I mean, every rep, I get a chance to get better, make more mistakes, and have more growth. And so from game 1 to game 3, I tried to watch more plays, experience more different scenarios, and it helps me.
What are you, Chan?
Jenna, Team USA trying to qualify for the Paris Olympic Games. They are coming up next summer. You're just getting started here at water polo, still young, you're all through. Do you think about
Paris, and I think that there's a lot of ridiculous steps to be made and a lot of mistakes I have to make for me to get there, but I would never want to take myself out of the running before it even starts. So as big as far as it may seem for me right now, I really consider myself a candidate and push myself and see if I can, as far as I can make it.
Well, mistakes it makes you make. So 3 big goals, Team USA. Thanks for the win. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much.
All right, Jenna Flynn, part of this youth movement here for the USA Women's National Team as they gear up for next weekend's World Aquatics World Cup. If you're in the SoCal area, get yourself out to the pool. Tickets available at usawaterpolo.org. Live streaming details to come as well for 3 great days of water polo. Looking forward to seeing everyone July 8th right back here on Valley Sports as the USA men take on Croatia. That's going to do it for us here this evening from the Avery Aquatic Center at Stanford University, where the final score is USA 18, Greece 24. Valley Sports Research Team of Director Jason Wood. So long. Thanks for watching this 2023 USA Water Polo Showcase. Good night from the farm. Have a great rest of your evening.
'Starts here. Take advantage of exceptional leasing finance offers today. Momentum for the chip off. You don't see a lot of this one. It's all just outstanding. Bring the magic all season long on the Valley Sports app. For the excitement on the giant rails. For the moments that ship off season. Stream the magic all season long on the Valley Sports app. Welcome to Miami, Florida. Welcome to the 2020 Caribbean Series, where baseball history is unfolding with a Latin flair. This momentous baseball event marks the first time the Caribbean Series is at a Major League Ball. The first time since 1991. that this series is in the United States. 3 games for you today. First matchup is Mexico and Nicaragua. Here's a look at the current standings as we hit it to day 6 of the tournament with the semis looming on Thursday. And so far, the team to beat has been Panama. Nobody has beaten them. They're 4-0. They are in the semifinals. Venezuela, Puerto Rico knocking on the door. You see the record. Mexico and Nicaragua are eliminated. Craig Benavides, along with Jeff Nelson. How about that Panama story?
Well, if anybody wondered what kind of team Panama was going into this tournament, well, I think they answered every single question last night, beating Puerto Rico 9-6. There's a couple more teams, Venezuela today, and then Dominican Republic tomorrow. But one of the most athletic clubs, I think, one of the younger clubs here in this Caribbean series. It's been exciting to watch. And it's a little bit disappointing, I think, if you see this game with Mexico. Juan Castro, the manager of the Mexican team, I think one of the better lineups. They just have not gelled. They've only showed up for one game offensively, and that was when they scored 9 runs against the Dominican Republic.
Speaking now, we have the lineups. Here's a look at that impressive order, certainly by name. Rivero Valenzuela has been very well shortstop in the DH. And Julian Ornelas, he's got 2 homers. Aaron Altair in the 4th spot. Bobby Bradley yet to get going. No homers, 2 RBIs. Murillo's been 41-year-old third baseman, a good hustler. Diablo at shortstop. Pena is the second baseman. Sergio Burrell gets his first start as a catcher. Burrell will be catching Luis Ramirez, who had a pretty darn good start against Puerto Rico.
He did. You see the line there. He got into that 5th inning, 3 walks. He did hit 2 batters, and we've seen a lot of hit by pitches here in this Caribbean series. But, you know, that's what they're asking out of them. The Nicaragua's trying to get their first win. It's been close. I think they're a little bit better team than their record. But Ramirez's first outing was pretty decent, and they're hoping for a repeat here against Mexico.
All right, here we go with Randy Romero leading off. The center fielder for Mexico. And good to have you with us here tonight. Nice Tuesday morning in South Florida. It's inside. And we're underway.
Was that a hit by pitcher? Was it a foul ball or did it hit the knob? Yeah, well, it didn't hit the knob. It hit the back of the bat. He just didn't get it out in waiting time. It's a wake-up call here. Little bow tie here at 10:30 in the morning.
Hit the snooze alarm, just in case. Home plate umpire, Ricardo Capois.
Very good, Capois. Yes. It's a French name. French spelling at the end of it.
Capois. It's spelled C-A-P-O-I-S. They've done a good, I agree with you. I think the umpires have done a very good job. Very demonstrative. And they also, I think, have done a good job of when guys make a little beef, they don't get in their face.
They don't waver. I mean, you see a lot of big league umpires.
Fans are on
them. All of a sudden, you see them waver one side to another as far as, that's close call. This time to be a strike. These umpires here, and they don't waver. And they don't call the corners very often. You never get it on the edge of the plate. They're not getting too much on one side or the other. But they have stuck to it. There's a nice pitch there inside. You usually don't see that. It was probably 2-3 inches inside. There you go. I mean, probably caught the edge, but the one thing that you want from a home plate umpire, and that's everything, you want consistency. I think they've done that.
You're the line, be the firefighter, not the arsonist. I think sometimes too many arsonists, and not enough people put the fire out. And they've done an excellent job. There's a bunch of crews. Jonathan Power, the crew chief over at first, Mourinho at second, and Ricardo over at third. And Arthur Acosta will handle the replay from on site here in Miami. 3-2 pitch. Rivera got that call. It was up high. He's on base.
Leadoff walk.
There's a look at the Nicaragua defense. The ball catching, Cuthbert, Lopez, Alegre at short, Garcia third, the outfield, Valle at left, Richards center, and Madero right. What about the Nicaragua defense?
Pretty decent. Cuthbert, we've seen him play third pretty much this series. He's over at first. Lopez, Alegria. Game 1
they lost two of their key players in a collision on the outfield. Lazy, their shortstop, Montez, their left fielder, they collided. It's a big game with a little shallow fly ball right off the shortstop, and there's no way that either player could avoid it. Both of them, none of them, I think, broke the clavicle, the other one broke the wrist, put them out for the whole series. They only played about a half game before that happened. So they're two key players that Nicaragua lost. That's popped up. And I'm going to see there. Tough start. They made Puerto Rico play in that game you mentioned. A very good game. They had the lead in that game. At one point, lost 5-2. Then game 2, they got the Dominican Republic. Another they were beating them all the way to the last couple innings when the DR came back and beat them. Lost 5-4. And then they had the day off Saturday, and on Sunday, they played Panama. Nobody beat Panama. So that's 3 tough games right off the bat. Schedule-wise. And that's what Nelly mentioned, probably better than your record shows. It has been, I think, a very respectable showing, even though they haven't gotten a victory in their first ever trip in history, the 66-year history of this tournament, to the Caribbean Series. Well, I know in the beginning we went over the rules, and one of them was the mercy rule. And I thought, okay, going into this Caribbean Series, maybe there'll be a mercy game. And there hasn't been. Everything is pretty much been close. And that mercy rule is 10 runs after 7. All the games have been pretty decent and close. You haven't seen any blowouts. Last night, Panama and Puerto Rico, that was one of the highest scoring games. It was a 9-6 Panama win. I mean, that was a pretty exciting game back and forth. Other than that, you really haven't seen any high scores. The only blowout was Mexico over the Dominican Republic on Sunday. It turned out to be a 9-1 finish, but it was a 4-1 game going into the 6th inning, 5-1 to the 8th inning. So the Dominican Republic was hanging in there. But unfortunately for Mexico, that's their only win. Valenzuela has got 6 hits in the tournament. Did not get the initial start, no extra base hits. You know, with Mexico, their lineup, and this is the 5th time that I've had them. You know, the one thing they do get guys on, but they cannot advance them. You know, they're not running very often. Romero did take off a couple pitches ago. You have to get into scoring position. Besides the 9 runs that they scored against the Dominican Republic, they've been really bad offensively as far as trying to get that big hit. They've had opportunities with the bases loaded a few times. Yesterday, 2 innings they had bases loaded, could not put someone across. That was a terrific move by Ramirez. Romero just got cut off, and sometimes it cut off the base to him. Now, they may look at it just to check. You see Juan Castro holding up. Challenge right there. Outstanding pickoff move when you have Romero leaning towards second base. Nice job, Romero. Well, that's where they like to change over first base. They like to do the tag right on the hip, not reach for the base, and maybe get the runner before he gets back in there. And a great pickoff gets Romero out. Now the 2-2 on Valenzuela. Well, what you see now, Craig, is the first baseman, and even at the big league level, back in the day, or maybe a few years ago, the first basemen are on the bag. Yeah, they take the throw when they're made on. Now they're about a foot to 2 feet off of that bag, and like you mentioned, to get the tag down early. Maybe sometimes, well, you really can't fool the umpire because of replay, but to get that tag down early, if you have a guy, just for example, Romero, getting that lead, all of a sudden breaking towards second, the tag's quicker. 3-2 pitch. And it's foul. So Mexico has scored only 9 runs in the other 4 games, other than the 9 runs that they scored in winning their game over the Dominican Republic on Sunday. Yeah, it's a big surprise to me. I really like their lineup going in. They have power in the middle. They have some speed at the top and also at the bottom. And I didn't do that. I mean, maybe it's for reason. I didn't do the 9-run game that they scored against the Dominican Republic. A lot of station baseball. A lot of station being struck up to the place, not getting having gotten that good hit offensively.
Another one foul. Carlos Castello, the third base coach. When they hit 4 homers, that's second place in the tournament. But just a 224, the lowest average by far of the 17. And they've only walked 11 times. They struck out the most 37 times. But a walk here, walk number 13. Actually, that's 2 in this game, 11 coming in.
And that's the one thing in this tournament. You're not going to find a whole lot of teams with a lot of walks. They like to swing, and they like to hack early.
Here's Julian Ornelas. He's been one of the best hitters in the tournament. 2 homers, 5 ribbies, walked a couple of times. Now that's the interesting thing you're talking about with the power of Mexico.
Yeah, Altair and Ornelas. If you look at 2 and 3 in RBIs, you would think, well, how's Mexico 1 and 4? When you have 2 guys and big hitters in the middle of the lineup, second and third in the series with RBIs. And yesterday against Venezuela was an interesting way they played it. Ornelas, now early in the series, Ornelas is hitting behind Altair.
Natural foul.
Yesterday, Venezuela, Mexico had first and second. They pitched around Ornelas twice to load the bases to pitch to Altair. One time Altair struck out, the second time he grounded out the second.
Altair walked against the Dominican Republic 3 times in that game, once intentionally, and had a big 3-run double. Trying to get a contract somewhere. The major league scouts are here. They are watching. And Ornelas goes down and strikes.
That's a good 2-seamer from Ramirez. You see how much movement this 2-seamer has. Starts out over the middle of the plate and breaks to the outside and up around letter high. And Ornelas swings through it.
Yeah, spring training, these guys are playing, you have lifers. I mean, you look at Ornelas and Murillo, these guys are lifelong winter ball players. Never had an opportunity to play in the minor leagues. Ornelas, just under 300 career hitter, like I think a 298 hitter in the Mexican League. Murillo, this guy has been, almost 20 years in the Mexican League. 41. Yes. Plays in the summer league there, too. And have never had the opportunity. Maybe he's had the opportunity. Maybe he turned it down or really enjoyed their time in the Mexican League. But these are 2 pretty good hitters and never really went to the minor leagues. But some of the young guys here, even some of the Americans that have come that are in their mid-20s looking to try to hook up with the team again. Altair rips one to deep left field. Back is Valle. He's going to watch it go by. Home run for Aaron Altair. 2-0 Mexico.
Well, that was the hit that Mexico was kind of hoping Altair would have had yesterday. I mentioned they pitched around Ornelas twice to get to Altair, and it just didn't come up. This time he does. There you see the 2-seam grip, and it's up. And Altair crushed his ball for a 2-run homer. And again, it walks. There's more walks in this series that have come around. There's not a lot of overpowering fastballs on these teams from some of these pitchers. Altair still has it. Very experienced big league player.
And he's the guy that we've heard some scouts talking about. Basically, experience. That's the fifth homer for Mexico. Ties Curacao for the most among any team. Aaron Altair has 19 homers for the Phillies back in 2017. Still there available.
Yeah, fans should go on out there and see if they can find it. They've got ladies about a couple rows shallow. You need to get back about row 6. But Altair, he absolutely crushed this ball. It's a hanging slider, cement mixer. He gets another one. This is a triple. A double off the ball right there. I mean, he's a really good hitter. He may get a shot, another look from a big league team.
Bobby Bradley is up, number 5 man. No homers, 2 RBIs in the tournament, 5 for 19. Altair is 33. He was the Phillies' 9th round pick in 2009. Well, we'll see. Got a good showing. Right now he's got 2 homers and 8 RBIs.
How many years do you have? Like 6 years, maybe 6, 7 years, 5. Don't mind drinking water. Watch your lips. Oh.
How about that for a pitch sequence? Were they throwing at him?
His teammate. That's his teammate Bradley. Watch out. Just getting a drink of water. Next thing you know, you get a ball by your lips.
High cheese after the homer. Here's the 2-2 rip. And that is a foul ball.
They lost. He got shut out 2-0. They were ahead 1-0. I think it was Puerto Rico or that one of the teams. They scored 6 runs, beat them 6-1, and all of a sudden the scorecard blunder. They wound up losing out.
臭，已经是我扔掉，有好多天都有的不会臭的，但是臭的话可以扔。
Hopefully he's okay. Bradley with the bases. That was a screamer.
Did it hit his glove? Let's see where this hits. Mike got him right in the leg. He goes and tries to pick it up. He hit that skateboard. And down goes Ramirez. Probably would not have gotten Bradley at first anyway. I think he might have got it in that right leg, the right side.
Ramirez 6'3", they listed at 200 pounds. Trainer's going to keep an eye on him here. Charles Bachman, the head trainer, taking a look for places to get hit. Nelly, is this better? Hit a chunkier part? What are you trying to say? I'm saying rather than getting hit in an arm for a pitcher, how much of a problem is this? Looks like maybe even above the waist, right side,
right in the belt hip area. I don't think it's a good place to get hit anywhere. If you get a screamer back at you, you want one. You definitely don't want him in the arm, the elbow, the shoulder, the face.
Nice. These guys are tough. We've seen it throughout the tournament. There's a lot of games piled up on one another at a tremendous level here. Culmination of the Winter League season. So a good start here for Mexico. They've got 2 hits. They've got 2 runs. And here's Agustin Murillo. He's over in the series. There's a fastball in tight.
You get asked a lot as a pitcher, don't you ever think about the ball coming back? As soon as you release it, do you think about getting hit places? Have you ever been hit with the ball come back? You really don't think about it. If you square up, a lot of pitchers nowadays, if you watch their follow through, they're spinning around, righties will go towards first base, lefties with the big follow through go towards third. You never used to see it because once you release the ball as a pitcher, you're part of the infield. If you can field your position, you'll knock a run off your ERA. If you can't field your position, then obviously it's a little bit more difficult. So a lot of pitchers were taught to square up, and then once you release the ball, you're squared up like a fielder. So you have a little bit better time for these guys to field their position.
2-2 count. Murillo, long base hit. That's the 3rd hit for Mexico. They have come out swinging. Neither team here wants to end on a 4-0. Mexico's had a rocky trip here. Could have been better. They're trying to come up with a second win now.
Yeah, this is just a breaking ball down and away and caught too much to play. Murillo, really nice swing. Didn't do too much to it, and that's what I've been impressed with as well. You've seen a lot of hitters in this series, when they're getting pitched away, they're either taking it back up the middle or they're taking it the opposite way. They're not trying to pull the ball. They're not over swinging. With 2 strikes, they're shortening up their swing. It's been pretty impressive as far as making contact. You see the bullpen for Nicaragua getting up as Ramirez is getting in trouble here in the first inning.
That's Leo Crawford in the pen, left-hander. Juan Carlos Gamboa is at the plate. The shortstop 3 for 17. No extra base hits. Mexico trying to bust it open here in the first inning. And good off-speed pitch. 1-1.
This is it for Mexico. This is their last game. They got the day off tomorrow. They're fine.
Every team gets 1 in the 7 days. Mexico turned out to be the last day, so they will save a hotel night. Unfortunately, back home, they like to be run in the Caribbean Series 9 championships with Team Mexico over the years. That's the 3rd most. And they won last in 2016. In fact, that was a run of 3 and 4 years.
Because they can just keep the reservation for Saturday and then come out and enjoy the games.
Maybe enjoy South Florida. They've had no time to really.
No, I don't know where these guys stay. You? Some of these teams?
No. You can follow the sombrero, though. I think they're relatively close on it because of the situation where these games are ending. There's only 2 locker rooms here.
Right, and they don't hit on the field, and I think they can use another outside facility. I think it's either high school or maybe in college as far as if they want to hit. They will use the cages underneath.
So I assume now they're getting the call at some point during the game. Okay, where we are, so they can come in.
A couple teams wait on a bus.
Yeah.
So the other teams are on their bus and out the door.
Teams lingering a little bit. They bring their equipment in. A little bit of a Legion travel kind of style where the teams are.
It's like a minor league style.
Yeah.
You get dressed at the hotel.
Popped up. Long inning though. But Mexico leads a couple on base as the big hit came from Aaron Altair. His 2nd home run of the tournament. He crushed it to left field. That wasn't the only hit for him though. In the top of the 1st. Look at.
For once in my life, I can live my full potential with simply standing by me. For once I can say that I'm mannequin as long as I know how much simply I will shine.
Simply Healthcare is the plan you can count on to live the best years of your life. We offer benefits like a Part D gift back, comprehensive dental, and more. The choice is simple. It's simply all about you. Call us today. Out here, you're either lunch or you're enjoying it. The all-powerful Kia SUVs assembled in Georgia. Get 0.9% APR for 48 months on select new 2023 Teresa models.
I was one of the most connected states in the world on the biggest game days of the year. With over 227 miles of in-stadium fiber optic cable, sports on cable than anywhere else, advertising in live sports boosts your ads can have a bigger impact than fair sports programs. Whether you're looking for views on Julius Warlock, all new playbook, your Cox Media partner can get your message in front of the customers you want to reach. Your favorite team at Cox Media, we're better together.
54-year-old Marvin Bernard, born in Nicaragua, moved to LA with his parents when he was 12 years old, and a veteran major leaguer, excellent leader. He's the manager of Team Nicaragua. Here's a look at their lineup. Richards, Valle, Garcia, then Novoa, Ferrando, and Peguera, middle of the lineup. Tesler Cuthbert, he's had some big league time, along with Lopez and Allegri. Davis Richard leads off and takes a strike.
Burrito's second outing in this series. First against Curacao. You go 5, gave up 7 hits, 5 runs and 2 walks, gave up 2 homers.
Yeah, get those up to the top of the 6th. Looking at a quality start. And then gave that up, so the line doesn't look very good. But he probably pitched better than the numbers.
Yeah, he might have gotten a little tired. He didn't strike out a batter, and that's one thing you really haven't seen in this series as well. There's not a lot of strikeouts, a lot of walks, a lot of hit by pitches, but not a whole lot of strikeouts. That's somebody
Pitch to Richards over for a strike. Nelly, you grew up an Orioles fan, correct?
I did.
In that Maryland area. So Laredo was the 4th oldest Oriole to make his major league debut, going back to when you started watching in 1954. And that was the age of 32, just 3 years ago. 32, wow. And you mentioned that, I think yesterday, these guys, some of them are in the minors 10 years plus before they get their chance.
Exactly, and you got to hand it to them for hanging on that long.
High pop-up, Jebo going out, coming in, Altair, and Altair makes the catch. Here's a look at the defense for Team Mexico. Morel getting his first start behind the plate. Bradley, Kenya, Jebo, and Carrillo. That's a pretty good infield. And Altair, Romero, and William O'Donnell. The outfield is a 4-guy base. As good as Altair now taking over the RBI lead with 8. You're right. You got those guys hitting some homers. It's they're telling me a case of what happened here for Mexico.
Yeah, I agree. Leaving that last play, Campo wanted no part. I mean, it's a shortstop's ball, but I don't think he wanted any part of Altair. Altair's probably got about 50 pounds on Gambo and a couple feet.
He's a solid 6'5". They listed him at 215. He's got a bit of that Giancarlo Stanton frame. You don't want to mess with.
There's Altair.
He's a big boy. His dad, a former German soccer player. He was born in Germany.
That's right. Yeah, he has a pretty good story.
And he played for the German 2012 WBC qualifier. Valle hits one to the right, hit it well, but Nellis is there. Good news, Nelly.
They found the ball.
They have found a baseball. Now, it's not from BP. I can tell you that.
It took a while. There was an usher out there that I thought might have taken all game for her to find that home run ball.
She's still looking.
She can't believe it. She's like, I don't think that's it.
These guys did not get a chance to take batting practice with the triple header. Do you think they will take it for the semifinals?
That would be interesting, although I don't think so, because again, you have a 3 o'clock, 8 o'clock, it's a turnover. And it's a lot for the ground crew to bring out the cages and then take them back.
It's true.
I think the only team that can shower here at the park is the late game. Everybody else back at the hotel. Like I said, like minor league days, you know, when you're in a minor league facility, maybe AAA, maybe AA, but you can shower and dress at the park. But baseball, you're dressing at the hotel, you're hopping on the bus, you get back, you take off your uniform, you dump it all in the trainer food. Then you gotta pick it up the next day. I think it's still that's the way it used to be. The trainers had multiple jobs. The radio guys had multiple jobs. The radio guys from the minor league team, especially low A and AA, they were grounds crew. They were their own engineer and own radio voice. They were also traveling secretary in a lot of them.
It's kind of 1-2 on Emmanuel Garcia. A lot of hats. That's outside 2-2. Garcia 5 for 12 in the tournament. And he hit the only home run for Team Nicaragua. Pitch grounded off the glove of Barreda. Pena's got it. Go to first, and they call him out. I'm not sure. We'll take a look at that, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't hit particularly hard off the end of the bat. He was in there first play. I think they may have got him. Or that, I don't know if it's enough to overturn. Remember, they don't have, it doesn't have to get to the back of the glove. All it has to do is be in the cylinder. I think they may have got him. This is one of the issues that are not to overturn. The original call is out. I don't like this rule, and the last couple years they need to change this rule. It needs to, a catch is in the back of the mitts. Now, if you go on a catch, you sink. If you go on the ball just getting into the cylinder, and that's not a catch. So where they came up with this rule? It's not even catching. It's a rule they need to change. I mean, he could be safe, but if they called it actually a catch, he would be really I don't know if there's enough over. It would be a 6-10. About the series. All the way to left field. Team Mexico is off the field, standing in front of the dugout. No, they're getting ready. They think that's going to stand. All the replay is done here on site. They need to show them on the board. I don't know if they're showing them on the board. Well, they were last night because a couple of managers were looking at the board deciding whether to challenge or not. Yeah, I think Panama, they wanted to play Oregon. Seeing a replay up on the board, they were like, wait a minute, I don't need to go to the TV screen and dugout. They are not showing it on the board here today for whatever reason. Look at the anticipation for Garcia. Please, give me the hit. Give me the hit. Now he's crouching down like a catcher. Taking a long time. He's carrying it like his contract decided. He's the designer of his hit. Ow! Nice play, getting over.
Usted verá un especialista en menos de una semana. Y si es necesario lo verá, ya. Compruebe, porque solo hay un león.
You could go from point A to B. You could go to point F.
Your next adventure starts here. Take advantage of exceptional leasing finance offers today.
If working hard is essential, you need something that gets you going and keeps you going on the path to your true potential. You need Celsius. Every try is essential. Celsius, essential energy.
We got that cheesy kind of love. Yeah, you're making me melt. Don't want nobody else. We got that cheesy kind of love. We got that cheesy kind of love.
Cheesy love, only $3.29.
Welcome to Ticket Route. Choose Car Superstores. Lexus at Fort Miami and Lexus at Federal Plains. Shop for brand makes all models. From Civic and budget starting at $10,000. Shop Lexus at Fort Miami and Lexus at Federal Plains.
I made the switch. I made the switch. To Leon. They made the switch because Leon Health offers up to $7,000 per year for dental coverage. Make the switch to Leon. Call today.
We are back and already in the top of the second.
Already is right. That first top hit, half of the first, took about 30 minutes. 41 pitches. Ramirez in that top of the first.
Mexico scored 2, left 2. And believe it or not, Nicaragua was out 1-2-3. Of course, there was that challenge. So here's Mexico, the great man, Ramiro Pena, leading off. He's 1 for 14 in the tournament. Mexico eliminated after losing their game yesterday. They're 1-4. Venezuela beat them 6-1. Nicaragua will play Venezuela tomorrow night. It should be a nice crowd. Nicaragua's got a tremendous following as well around here.
Venezuela scored all 6 runs in the 7th inning yesterday against Mexico. Mexico had a 1-0 lead again. A lot of opportunities. Should not get.
Did you do the game Sunday, the Panama Nicaragua game?
I did.
Wow.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it was a good wake-up call too. Yeah, they were really well.
Ball is fouled off, and that's a good catch.
Braves.
Makes the grab. He's a Mexico fan, Braves. He's having a good time at the ballpark. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one fouled off. Pena number 8 in the order. Morel 9th, and then Romero from Mexico in the 2nd.
Ramirez right now for the first hitting plus. Really having a hard time finishing off hitters. A lot of foul balls. So there's 41 pitches in the first. A lot of foul balls.
Ground ball is short. Allegria boots it. And that's an error on the shortstop.
I think Allegria thought this ball was going to take another hop, and it stayed down on him. You watch, it wasn't hit very hard. The changeup. This ball just stays down. He doesn't get that hop he expected. See, he expects that hop and it stayed down on him. He winds up catching it or fielding it behind his body. And when you're fielding a ball, you always want to field it in front. You see a lot of shortstops that will round the baseball and make sure they get it in front of them. That one's more towards the side. Now move some which way. But he fielded it behind his left leg.
There's a shot in the little pop up there. Shortstop, a little easier play for Allegria. I watched, you did too, Nelly. Miguel Rojas, who's going to join us on our broadcast on Wednesday night. At shortstop for so many years here, under the tutelage of Perry Hill, one of the great infield coaches in baseball, now in Seattle, and with a bunch of teams. He had the 6 F's of fielding, funneling, footwork, and it just seemed like for Miggy, he would like a back and come right up, always square to the baseball, unless of course you're running in on it. But in that situation,
yeah, the exchange between the glove and the hand, you think Rojas, we've seen him in a number of shortstops. One of his all-time heroes was Omar Vizquel, but he watched him for years as a teammate of mine. And this is pretty close right here on the outside corner when we talked about before. They're very consistent. They're not getting too much off the plate.
Liner one hopper, nice grab by Lopez. The second one, that's all they're going to get. Good job though by Lopez. One of the best infield instructors in baseball history, Perry Hill. And I'm going to get
Your body, and that way it transfers to your hand. Here, when you're fielding it behind you and to the side of you, it takes a long time to bring that glove back up, transfer that ball into your hand, and make a throw.
Roberto Valenzuela swings and misses. second one, two. Very good. Yeah. Oh, 2 pitch. Popped up. Garcia at third. Makes the catch, and that's it. We go down to the second.
Comience el año con un avión nuevo de Cosmacado por Ariete Explorer 2023 por solo $399 al mes. Ahorre hasta $10,000 en un camión nuevo y obtenga 2.9% de financiamiento en 60 meses. Vaya ahora, es la gran venta de año nuevo en Cosmacado Ford en Hialeah.
We got that cheesy kind of love. Yeah, you're making me melt. Don't want nobody else. We got that cheesy kind of love. We got that cheesy kind of love. Save now on the top trends in home at City Furniture's President's Day sale with up to 20% off limited time deals, like a dining table for every occasion or a reclining sectional with room for everyone. Plus, get free shipping and 60 months financing on the best selection of leading styles, all with unbeatable values. City Furniture. Visit us in store or online.
Start the new year with a brand new truck from Gus Machado Ford. Lease a 23 Explorer for $399 per month, or save up to $10,000 on a brand new truck and get 2.9% for 60 months. Only at Gus Machado Ford in Hialeah.
Fans celebrate Nicaraguan heritage presented by Delta Dental on Saturday, September 7th. Always the Phillies. Get your package for exclusive Nicaraguan heritage jersey with proteins and benefits. Local Nicaraguan non-profit organization. Buy tickets on baseball.com/Herencia. They've been dancing despite the 0-4 record. That's good to see. We'll see them back first ever trip to the Caribbean Series. Billy the Marlin lost a few pounds in the offseason. I think so. It was good to see.
And opening day's coming soon.
Just the opposite. You're saying. Yeah, trade for the mascot.
Back shot. Okay, maybe it does.
You don't mind the mascot putting out a few pounds in the offseason. Shot by Noah over the third. Murillo makes the play. The ball retired, 1 out.
Well, the 41-year-old has got some range. He can still play. Hot corner. Lays out. Gets back up. Nice throw across the diamond. Here's a better view of it.
He's been very smooth over there.
He has. It's been a good series.
Hustling. Offensively, taking the extra base.
That's a couple total bases. At least one.
Yes. He's got 2. In fact, the only 2 that Mexico has. The 41-year-old third baseman. Elian Miranda is up. He's 3 for 8 in the overall series. Got him over 2 on the 24-year-old who Miranda rightfully drove in and scored the 4th run, a solo homer on Puerto Rico's Marcus Stroman in the 2023 WBC. That was the 4 runs he scored the entire tournament. Right to the script.
You have the right to.
Probably heard that his whole life.
I was going to say that. I thought you were going to point that to me. You probably.
No, you. This is the play on names. No overs, 2 RBIs for him. As we are at the bottom of the second. And a 2-0 advantage for Mexico. We're trying to go to 2-4. Nicaragua would love to finish with a couple of wins.
Venezuela tomorrow night?
They do.
Tough one tomorrow. Could be something for Venezuela. Venezuela has Panama tonight. That's
That's the prime time matchup. But right, Ron Allen will have that for you tonight. Panama 4-0. And Venezuela 3-1. Venezuela would clinch with a victory in spot. Puerto Rico is off today. Swinging a miss, got him.
Poor Steven right there. Florida, that's his first strikeout. Didn't have a strikeout in his first outing. Probably gets one here in the second inning.
With the Mexico and Nicaragua.
That's like Mets Yankees sitting together.
Yes. Yeah, the youngster looks to be rooting for Team Mexico.
Build-A-Bear fan.
Francisco Figueroa is up. He's 5 for 18 in the tournament. 1-0 pitch. Sky to right field, and Ellis is there. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. After 2, Mexico leading.
Caribbean Series Baseball, presented by Australia Insurance. Want to lower your payments on car insurance? Call 1-800-CAR-INSURANCE today. And brought to you by Worldmax and Hess Stewart Medical Centers. If working hard is essential, you need something that gets you going and keeps you going. Potential. You need Celsius. Every drop is essential. Celsius, essential energy.
I would like to get the lowest price on car insurance.
Of course. Who wouldn't? But how can I?
With Estrella, all you have to do is call 1-800-CAR-INSURance. Your new solution for getting quality coverage with 30% less than what you're paying now in just minutes.
So, I'll get the best deal in my area.
Lowest price guarantee. Call 1-800-CAR-INSURance or just do it yourself online. Visit EstrellaInsurance.com today. It's easy.
Local business owners, did you know more people watch live sports on cable than anywhere else? Advertising in live sports puts your attention to commercials. In other words, your ads can have a bigger impact compared with sports programming. Look at your ideas for a playbook. Your top media partner can get your message in front of the customers you want to reach. Just like your favorite team at Fox Media, we're better together.
Attention, timeshare owners. This is an urgent consumer alert from the timeshare agent hotline. Consumers legally get out of their expensive timeshare.
Hello?
Next door. Get that door.
Next door?
Knock on that door. Go ahead.
Yes.
We need you to come right here in 117. Just throw one. No key work. I reset the key, get a permanent key, my key, house key, no key work. So they need to get in there.
I lost a screw here on the door. I hope I can find it. Potentially.
That's coming up on May 11th. It's a good matchup, Marlins and Phillies. We'll see a former Philly in this inning as well. The first to Julian Ornelas.
It's going to be a tough one again at NL East. Phillies, Mets, Braves, Marlins sneaking in there last year.
Scraped their way in for the manager of the year, Skip Schumacher.
Nationals are a good young team.
They are. They were tough out. Got better as the season wore on.
就是在这里，这个螺丝钉也，
Homer's 5 ribbies in the series.
东西吧，乱七八糟的东西是在这里。螺丝钉被人踢跑了，螺丝钉被人捡跑了。那天掉下来，我们要马上捡。
Line drive, softly hit, and Allegri goes back to get it. And here's Aaron Altherr. He leads all hitters.
还有拖把拖一拖，消毒、杀菌等等。好脏。但螺丝钉找不到，螺丝钉应该在哪儿？一定被人故意捡走了。其他脏东西小，什么被人放回来的东西都有。残片，什么塑料残片之类的。衣架上塑料残片，叉子裂开以后，叉子这个叉子裂开裂坏以后，叉子的残片残段都在那里。这里面有螺丝钉，我一直没记得找。
Find a replacement. A lot of guys are getting hurt nowadays more than ever. Splitters, saw blades.
天要暖和起来了，而且暖和的相当快。再来几股寒流，到3月底开始暖和了，极其温暖，甚至。This part of USA really warm up and later can be hot.
Had to be like 15, 16 walks on both sides or combined. That's his 6th hit.
黑色挡风眼镜，放这里。
Well, this is a splitty. You can see Ramirez how he split his fingers in his glove. It's just to take a little bit off the fastball. He really doesn't jam that ball into his fingers to make it more of a split. He just separates his fingers just a little bit to take some speed off of it, but that hung up in the zone, and Altherr was able to hit that for a base hit.
Here's Bobby Bradley. He got a base hit in the first inning. What I was thinking of, is this the quickest turnaround you've had in your baseball career?
As far as
got the late night here last night, and you boom right back at it.
3月19号
Yeah,
被人放过来了。
Yeah, you know, I mean, there's some places, and still, I think, still in Minnesota, I still think they getaway games at noon. Now it's not 10:30,
right?
But
get a late night game,
a late night game,
the rain delay,
time at the hotel, you know, by the time you get 12 o'clock's a little early. Because you're so used as a baseball player, you have spring training, and now they play a little more night games than they used to. We used to just play one night game in spring. And you get so used to, you get in a routine that you're so used to getting up at a certain time, going to the ballpark in the daytime, you know, doing whatever you need to do. You're in that game, or you're a spectator, or
蓝色的是蓝色的什么 Honda 之类的。
And then all of a sudden the season starts, and you start getting used to the night games. And you wind up, it's tough after a night game to wind down. It's not like, oh, after the game, hey, okay, we actually, you know, it takes a few hours afterwards. You know, the team gets together, you have a bunch of guys that want to have a few Coca-Colas and, you know, talk about the game. And you know, sometimes that 12 o'clock game creeps up on you because you never hit on the field.
Right.
At least that's the one good part. No batting practice in those day games.
No, I wasn't saying just for purposes of the time your head hit the pillow. I understand that.
Oh, this could be a business problem. If you're not counting all the other stuff afterwards.
I know better. 2-2 pitch. Ground a base hit. He found the hole. 2 for 2 for Bradley. You know, this is the fourth time that Nicaragua has played the 10:30 game. So they're getting used to this.
Well, there you go. You see that split? How he just splits his fingers just a little, and he just takes a little bit off of his fastball. The first finger will go on a seed to get that action and that sinking action down and away from the lefty, down and into a righty. And when you're leaving it up, it's BP fastball. It's really not doing a whole lot, and that's exactly what Altair hit. And then Bradley right there. When it's up in the zone, it's not getting that sinking action. When it's down, it does have good sink. You're going to beat the ground for a ground out.
Agustin Murillo, that's pitch number 69 from Ramirez, who's given up 5 hits, but just the 2 runs in the first inning.
You know, the way Novoa caught that, it was a little cross up. You know, they don't have a pitch comp here, so there's no pushing buttons on the glove or the leg. It's basic signs. You watch Novoa and how he caught this, and actually it probably could have been a strike. I mean, he's thinking, okay, fastball up, and it knuckled on him. That's that little split change, and because Novoa stood up, it probably took that strike away. They say, hey, we got to get these signs. You know, sometimes they'll go sign after 2, they'll do outs. There's all different ways that pitchers and catchers will try to fool that runner at second.
Good fastball there. 1-1. Murillo with 6 hits, batting 300 in the tournament. Look at that.
观众的大叫，这个声音都没有放出来。
Bradley hasn't had a big series, although he has 2 hits in this game, only 2 RBIs, and then Murillo got a combined 5 homers there. It's a really tough 3 through 6.
And you wonder how they're running for it.
And I'll throw this in. He came in with an ERA of 3.83.
Oh.
Very respectable. Very run average.
It is, and you know that's why you can scratch your head and say, how is Mexico 1-4 with this lineup? Probably one of the better lineups in this series as far as power and speed.
2-2 pitch. Kissed it out to left center. It's a base hit. Alter's going to get the green light.
Oh.
Friday's cut off. And Mexico has their 3rd run.
Great job by Altair. Great read as well. On that jam shot into left field. Ramirez not a bad pitch. You're going to see how he jammed the ball.
The Arabic. She's Italian. She's not Arabic. She might be Italian.
Great piece of hitting. Watch Altair. He breaks right away, knowing that that's going to fall in front of the left fielder, Valle. Great jump, scores on the base hit.
Marvin Bernard is out. Pitching change here in Miami, with Mexico leading 3-0.
Save now on the top trends in home at City Furniture's President's Day sale with up to 20% off limited time deals, like a dining table for every occasion or a reclining sectional with room for everyone. Plus, get free shipping and 60 months financing on the best selection of leading styles, all with unbeatable values. City Furniture. Visit us in store or online.
You could go from point A to B, or you could go to point X. The deal comes in X-Ray. Your next X-Men starts here. Take advantage of exceptional lease and finance offers today. If working hard is essential, you need something that gets you going and keeps you. You need Celsius. Every drop is essential. Celsius, essential energy.
Welcome back. It is 3-0 Mexico. Beautiful South Florida. What a shot that is. And pretty soon both of these teams will get a chance to enjoy some leisurely activities as they have been eliminated from the tournament, but not yet. Mexico making the last stage today and forcing a pitching change for Nicaragua. And it'll be Leo Crawford, the lefty.
Leo Crawford has to come in and get out of a jam facing the lefty Gamboa. Hopefully get a ground ball out of this. See one appearance. Third of an inning, giving up a run. 2 hits.
Leonardo Crawford. Bradley is on second base. Murillo is on first base. Mexico's got 6 hits. He came in hitting just 224 by 30 points, the lowest among the 7 teams in the tournament. Juan Carlos Gamboa is 0 for 1. One pitch, hit down the line in left field. Valle gives it a look. 6 hits off Ramirez. He did walk 2, 1 strikeout, 73 pitches in just 2 1/3.
Yeah, 41 in the first inning for Ramirez.
That's fouled back. Here's the 0-2 coming.
同样人又回来工作了，黑人根本不想帮我打扫的。
Another foul ball. Good games coming up on the schedule today. How about that game coming up next at 3:30? Curacao and the Dominican Republic. What do you like in that one?
You look at the lineup of Curacao, and they have a lot of ex-big leaguers, a couple brothers and Scopes, and Profars. Valentin having a great series.
0-2. Hit just over the third baseman's head. Garcia in the left field. Here's Bradley coming around. Bobble in left field. He'll score easily. And that's 4 singles in a row. First RBI of the tournament for Gamboa.
If Garcia comes up with this ball and is able to catch it, it's probably a double play. Bradley is about halfway between second and third. He gets jammed. Little cue shot just over the head of Garcia, the third baseman. Watch Bradley. If this is caught as a double play, good read, got over the third baseman's head, he scores easily.
That run charged to Ramirez. That's 4 on his line right now. And here's Ramiro Pena. That's inside. Dominican Republic has scored just 3 runs of all game, 12 in the 4 games.
Who do I like?
That's a surprise to me.
I like Curacao. I mean, it's a big win for both. Well, it's a must win for both teams, obviously, to get to 3. I mean, Dominican has some good pitching. They make things happen on the bases. So, yeah, it's going to be a good game.
Robinson Cano, Bonifacio's had a great series. Now, Lugo, their third baseman, has been terrific. He's got 6 hits. But the offense overall has scored 1 against Venezuela and 1 against Mexico. They had 5 runs in the other 2 games.
Here's the 2-0. Chance to reset their pitching with the off day yesterday.
Lost to Mexico hurt because they could have put themselves in a good position, 3-1, and then you're really sitting pretty. It's not impossible that you can get into the Final 4 with 3 wins, but you get 4, you're there.
Yeah, and then you go to that head-to-head matchup,
Yes.
and then all of a sudden, if that doesn't work, you have the math.
You got to go to the Nelson headquarters.
Yes, for the calculus.
The breakdown of the map. Here's the 2-1. It's smelled off. And the late game will be Panama and Venezuela.
And Venezuela, they have a chance to punch their ticket with a win. Panama wants to stay undefeated. They have a chance to set up their pitching because they are in on Thursday's game.
Puerto Rico is off. They'll play their final game tomorrow against Curacao in the morning. It's not impossible, Nelly, that after today we could have 3 teams with a 3-2 record. If Venezuela loses, that will be the case because either Dominican Republic or Curacao, somebody's going to be 3-2.
In that early game, wow, that early game between Puerto Rico and Curacao winds up winning this game today against Dominican Republic. They'll go in 3-2, and that's a big game as well in the morning tomorrow for Puerto Rico and Curacao.
That's punch foul. One thing for sure, I hope they have a lot of baseballs that they brought here because there are a heck of a lot of foul balls.
You know, us pitchers not pitching inside, and they really don't have that secondary, that nasty secondary pitches to be able to finish off hitters. We really haven't seen overpowering pitching here. A lot of pitchers in this series, high 80s, low 90s.
Two pitch. And it's down low, ball 3, full count now.
That's another thing scouts will take into as well as say, okay, the pitching is not great, and you have some hitters. I mean, you look at Altair, you know, he's really had a good series, some power numbers. He's leading in RBIs right now. You know, they're going to have to look at that and say, okay, the pitching is, I would say, AA, AAA, right in the middle.
That's in the air to center field. I guess what you're looking for is an invite to spring training and an opportunity to get a look.
Right. I mean, they want to see, the scouts are going to say, okay, what kind of swing does he have? Is he still catching up with, you're not going to say high velocity because there's really no high velocity here. He can still play the outfield. He can still run. You know, let's give him a shot. And I think that's what, like you mentioned, guys are just hoping for that. You know, the ones that want to get back into the minor leagues or get back into an organization and hope to get that shot to the big leagues. I think that's what scouts are going to have to look at. They can't worry about, there's no high velocity here, so we really don't know what he's going to do if we wind up signing him to a contract.
Sergio Morel is up. Catcher getting his first start. He's 0 for 2 in the tournament. Always amazed at the ability scouts have to make that judgment because when they watch him even on an amateur level, they have to project because they're not facing major league talent, obviously, when they're 15, 16, and so on.
Right, and
You're looking at tools.
just to give them a shot, I mean, just to bring them, it doesn't cost the team anything but meal money. They either bring them into spring training. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. You let them go, and they wind up going either to another team or back to a summer league somewhere.
Two on, two out, bottom top of the third here. Mexico leading 4-0 on Nicaragua in their final game of the Caribbean Series in 2024. Nicaragua will play tomorrow in the evening game against Venezuela. And time is called. How difficult would it be? Obviously, everybody's watched Major League Baseball now. The pitch clock is.
That are playing with it. I think maybe the Dominican, either Puerto Rico or Venezuela. I think one of those or two of those are actually two winter leagues are actually playing with the pitch clock. Now a lot of these guys that are recently in the minor leagues, they've had that but way before it got to the big league. So I don't think it'd be too much of an adjustment. I think it's something they probably should implement. You know, maybe not go to the big league level where now it's 18 seconds instead of 20 and 15 with no man on base. Maybe they add a few seconds, maybe 25, 25.
That pitch is inside 2-2.
Maybe a little bit better of an adjustment for pitchers that haven't been.
We're going 4 hours plus, 4.5, and they were saying they got to quicken. They do have time, but
Tennis.
in the tennis, but the server, they have a clock on it, but they don't really enforce it. And the men are going 5 sets occasionally because it's the best of 5.
没有了，前面的呢？
3.
Almost like he's getting taken by surprise on that off-speed pitch away. Okay, I'm not a really big tennis.
Not a tennis guy?
No, it's a good nap. Go on tennis. And
Line drive, it's a base hit. Mario was
Who posted the previous one? And rolling away already.
from Mexico here in the third inning. And the first for Borrell in his tournament.
that was a good battle. Burrell gets an off-speed pitch, just hangs over the middle of the plate. They see a little slider away. Stays on it and basically one hands it down to the right field line for an RBI. A good jump by Murillo. Scored from second. He's going to score easily.
Whew.
Juan Castro, the Mexican manager, is saying, "Where's this been? We got it one game, and that was against Dominican. This is what they were supposed to do all series."
Receive a copy somewhere in my Facebook.
You're right. I mean, they came in 224. And as we mentioned, the 9 runs in the one game, but not much other than that. Romero 0 for 1. Nicaragua's played much better baseball than you've seen here today in the tournament. This is not indicative of what we've seen. They've been in tough games, close games, had the lead, as you mentioned, a few times fairly late in the games.
They've been right there. They just don't have the overpowering pitching or the pitching to be able to face some of these big lineups and shut them down.
They had their off day on Saturday. Disappointing, no question, for Juan Castro and his Mexican team leaving after this ball game today. Three and one.
Birthday girl.
If the Caribbean Series will be raised now, getting the exposure
Yeah,
in the
like
United
a-
States.
Yeah, and plus it's going out to a lot of other markets in the United States, a lot of other cities, big league cities. That really
Got out of this.
You saw what the WBC did here. I mean, that's been outstanding, and the crowd's been passionate. But they're coming from all over the world. Here, a lot of locals. I mean, you'll get some families from the other countries, but a lot of locals come out and support their teams, and it's been outstanding. I've enjoyed it.
Absolutely, makes South Florida natural to be in the mix because of the culture
Right.
here in Miami. In this neighborhood alone, there are a lot of Nicaraguan families. And one of the reasons why they were invited here. Ground ball down the third. Handled there by Garcia. Throw a bouncer picked up by Cuthbert. And that'll end the inning. But not before Mexico had spree. And they lead 5-0 as we go to the bottom of the fifth. 5 singles for Mexico.
What's happening? Where's my tag? Where's my tag?
Comienza el año con un camión nuevo de Golf Macao Ford Ariete Explorer 2023 por solo $399 al mes. Ahorre hasta $10,000 en un camión nuevo y obtenga 2.9% de financiamiento en 60 meses. Vaya ahora, es la gran venta de año nuevo en Golf Macao Ford en Hialeah.
Very good. Music sounds well to me.
No other dealer sells more new Lexus models than Lexus of Pembroke Pines and Lexus of North Miami. Number 1 in sales, number 1 in service. Lexus of Pembroke Pines and Lexus of North Miami.
With features you won't find on Honda CR-V, Nissan Rogue, or Toyota RAV4, the Hyundai Tucson puts the other guys in their place. Namely, the rear view mirror. Only a Tucson compares to a Tucson. Now get 0% APR or up to $1,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Hurry in. If working hard is essential, you need something that gets you going and keeps you going past your true potential. You need Celsius. Ever dry is essential. Celsius is essential energy.
Start the new year with a brand new truck from Gus Machado Ford. Lease a 23 Explorer for only $399 per month. Or save up to $10,000 on a brand new truck and get 2.9% for 60 months. Only at Gus Machado Ford in Hialeah.
Welcome back. Great interview with Jeff Nelson, bottom of the third here at the Caribbean Series. Mexico has the lead. Nicaragua comes up. So far, 1-2-3 in 2 consecutive innings for Manny Barreda. And he starts off with Chester Cuthbert. He's 4 for 12, leads the team with 4 walks. And a count of 2-0. Chester, 322 Major League games, all with the Royals, except for 1 with the White Sox in 2020. Hit over 300 both years for the Winter League team here in Nicaragua. Although last year played in this past season played in the Venezuelan league mostly. Three-one pitch taken for ball 4. First base runner for Nicaragua. Now here's a look at our schedule for tomorrow's game. It's The fifth walk now for Cuthbert, and they'll start off with Curacao and Puerto Rico.
Yeah, Curacao, important game against the Dominican. One of those teams will be 3-2. Curacao gets to 3-2. That becomes a big game. 4 wins, you're in. Venezuela. You look at that, they have Nicaragua and Panama and Dominican. That's going to be a good game as well. The middle game.
Sharply the third from Rio to Pena for 1, and that's double play. 5-4-3 off the bat of Lopez.
Well, first pitch swinging. Nice job by Murillo over to Pena to Bradley. Pitcher's best friend to play. You know, it's funny you mentioned Cuthbert and the different countries he played for, Venezuela, Nicaragua. It used to be Venezuela, and I think the other teams did it as well. They used to be, the Winter Leagues used to be affiliations with the big league club. You know, the big league club would pick out a city, and okay, that's where we're sending our players. I played for Barquisimeto, Lauderdale in Venezuela in '93, and it was a Blue Jays affiliate. But the Blue Jays played me down until after the first month. So you were able to go there for a month, and then the Blue Jay guys would come in, the Americans, and then it was only, I want to say maybe 4 Americans per team. Now, the Dominican with all these big programs and academies that they have there, the affiliations are now gone. So these guys can jump around and play.
我的那个蓝色的鼠标哪儿去？在这里。把这个放到旁边去。
Benjamin Alegria is 0 for 6 so far.
The lacking of sleeping time.
On that 1-2 pitch.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. 绕了几圈了这个，绕了几圈，线搅成线的搅在一起了，根本就没对，不爽呀。
So the no-no gun for Burita.
Still 2-out base hit. Oh, hanging breaking ball from Burita. He's hammered in between the shortstop and third base for a 2-out hit. Nice effort by Gamboa.
It felt good for Benjamin. And here's Jaros Richards, left-handed hitting center fielder. He has not gotten going, unfortunately, for Nicaragua. He's 2 for 17 with just 1 walk. That's a big factor for a guy at the top of your order. In his first Caribbean series, played some college baseball at Cal State Fullerton. Had a tremendous winter league. He hit 355.
He's got a big loopy swing. If you watch him swing, that back shoulder, his first move is down with that back shoulder. Pretty hard to get a level swing and get on top of the baseball. He's underneath a lot of baseballs, and with his speed, he should be beating the ball in the ground and utilizing his speed and try to beat out some base hits, get on first, steal some bags. A lot of pop-ups for Richards in this series.
Local hookups. There's some lady friends here. Where I let Mr. Tao know. It's not in the USA when I saw the photographs.
This is the next generation. See your Ford dealer today and celebrate leadership.
Come on.
Ford F-Series.
From day one, Rooms to Go built their business on a simple idea. The Rooms to Go package. The concept? Make decorating easy and affordable. Not simple to do. But our team of designers carefully coordinate every room detail for you. And the best part? You always save. Buy the piece and save even more when you buy the whole room. It looks great. Saves you time and money. You get your furniture fast, and our selection is second to none. Rooms to Go. Our name says it all.
We got that cheesy kind of love. Yeah, you're making me melt. I want nobody else. We got that cheesy kind of love. We got that cheesy kind of love. You know.
Cheddar cheese, sourdough, double milk, double beef, double cheese, all on sourdough, you know? Now just $3.29.
Got that cheesy kind of love.
Cheesy love, only $3.29.
I made the switch.
I made the switch
I made the switch.
to Leon. They made the switch because Leon Health offers up to $9,000 per year for prescriptions. Make the switch to Leon. Call today.
Marlins baseball is back and better than ever. Don't skip opening day on Thursday, March 28th. Get your tickets now at marlinsbaseball.com/boletos. Have you been out to the museum yet, Guy? How are you laughing? What is this? That's the Marlins Museum right here to the left field. Is it a museum or a museum? I think it's a museum, and no, I've not been out to the museum. It's just like baseball. Baseball's in Spanish. Baseball. That's why. Baseball. Caribbean series.
Well, you got to make a trip out to the
Museum. Never heard of a museum.
And you're from Baltimore, so we can go back and forth here as Randy Romero comes up. I beg your pardon, it's Valenzuela. Hits one to shortstop, and that's an easy out.
The one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that I didn't speak like my parents growing up. If I'm going to do this, then I can't speak like a Baltimore.
So Julian Ornelas comes up, the right fielder, 0 for 2. He is the only hitter on Mexico not on base in the game. Five for 20 so far in the tournament. It's been a good tournament for him. These guys will find, I guess, a little solace in that, Nelly, that although it's a team game, want to have a good personal tournament as well. And Ornelas is at a couple of homers.
He's had a terrific tournament. They pitched around him yesterday and got to Altair. And, you know, this is with the Mexican team. It's a lot of what ifs. What if this would have happened? What if our offense would have showed up like it did against Dominican and Nicaragua?
Pitching 2-2. Off again, right back to the mound. Bobbled briefly, but Crawford makes the play. Good job here by Crawford. Retired the last 3 hitters.
Crawford, a lot of hesitation. Dances a lot on the mound. He'll leg kick, do a little karate kick and kick. Try to fool the hitter, get them off their rhythm. PFP right here. Keeps it in front of him. We need to step this a little bit better, but still got it. Yes.
Merritt outside. He's 2 for 2.
14-inch.
Homer's 8 RBIs.
Maybe
So he's tied for the home run lead with 2 with his teammate, among others, and leads all hitters in ribbies with 8.
Ornelas had those home runs against Curacao all in one game. Altair's been mixing it up a little bit, spreading them out.
Now, fooled him there. Nicely done.
Yeah, that was a really good changeup down and away by Crawford.
发神经了。哦，我以为送春，不一定送春。行，怎么样送春 ？Hello, hello, hello. This is Jason here. Hello, hello. Who's calling me? Speak. Speak, speak. Call in there. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I didn't get to talk with anybody. No sound. Silent. Sorry.
Caribbean Series Baseball, presented by Health Sun Health Plans. Discover brighter benefits. Call us today. And powered by your South Florida Ford dealers.
So you need to pick up the dog. Remember to get the lunch. You finished the book from book club, right?
Book club. Of course I did. Yep. See that, honey.
He wants the best.
Times plus every When you have 537 pages to go, there's a wrap for that. Right now, we can move 2024 Toyota RAV4 ME for just $339 a month for 39 months. Toyota, let's go places.
If working hard is essential, you need something that gets you going. What keeps you going past your true potential. You need Celsius. Every drive is essential. Celsius is simple.
You did it. You secured a spot on Main Street. Now all that's left is everything. Luckily, you have Cox Business with tailored technology solutions, IT support, and reliable fiber internet with automatic cellular backup to keep you online. Together, we can take on whatever's next. Fiber availability limited in select.
Local business owners, did you know more people watch live sports people than anywhere else? Advertising in live sports puts your attention to commercials. In other words, your ads can have a bigger impact when paired with sports programming. Whether you're looking for creative ideas or want a whole new playbook, your Cox Media partner can get your message in front of the customers you want to reach.
一下子
Your favorite team at Cox Media, we're better together.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Mexico beating Nicaragua 5-0. Get Nicaragua. Now they get a victory here in Miami. They'll have another shot tomorrow as well against Venezuela. Right now, just trying to
Whose hand is this? No, the other eye is like, what?
very proud, getting ready for what they hope is a good little run. They are not clinched yet. They've got 3 wins, 3-1. They'll play undefeated Panama tonight.
They're just hoping to get some base runners. Nicaragua's only had 1 base runner so far. 1 hit. We got a couple, but they got a double play.
For 11 in the tournament. One pitch. There's a base
怎
hit.
么没有那个什么呢？怎么还是有那个？
Shot by Valle, his 4th hit.
Oh, Barria. He went inside with the fastball, and I thought he'd come back with it. That was a little cutter that broke in.
Nice job by Valle. One-hander out to right field.
Good squad. Rose.
Emmanuel Garcia has been one of the best hitters, probably the best hitter for Nicaragua. 5 for 13. He has their only home run of the tournament. You thought he had a base hit in the first. He went to the challenge. And he did not get the call. Over 3 RBIs.
赶快看别的。哦，
Nicaragua averaging just
我
3
怪
runs
我
a
的老
game,
婆。
tied with the Dominican Republic.
我不怪我老婆。
Okay, you go to a salon and you're like, why can't I never get my hair to look that good? It starts with the shampoo.
嗯，可以。
Hi, jokes again. So I have more faith in Andy Reid in this scenario.
What happened?
You talked about the Falcons
There's a notification.
their final 4 drives going up against the Patriots in the Super Bowl that Kyle Shanahan was a part of. Against the Chiefs, the 49ers punt, turn and an interception in the fourth quarter. That's the most lopsided fourth quarter.
I also want to brag about myself, my wealth.
I have more faith in Andy Reid. Obviously, this trend is insane. 31-7 after a bye. I think it's that way for a reason, and you're telling me you can get it at plus money. Absolutely. Sign me up.
That plus 110 money. And Brad, yeah, I've been the victim of Baby Fat Mahomes in the playoffs. Not once, not twice. Why was I wrong about this? And J-Mac, I know you love.
Chop Street。哇，这动作片。哦。
She doesn't hide a gun in a cooler.
Major crime.
Sabrina, on this charcuterie board, it says 450 recycled chopsticks.
In that one board.
In this one board.
Whoa.
So how much does it make? How many do you use to make a table and some of these other products?
Yeah, so for example, some of the larger tabletops, it could be about 10,000 chopsticks. So it's really a lot more than you think.
Now, I have a random question because I saw a video here. Obviously, we're talking tables. We're talking, like a charcuterie board. Did I see floor covering? Like, could I have my house
on stairs
flooring be reused chopsticks? I think that's so cool.
Chopstick 如果扔掉了可以
So we have
可以做柴烧。
flooring as well as staircases as well. So it's a very versatile material. You pretty much can put it on your wall as well. And so it's just such a nice composition piece. Imagine having that over and you're like, this piece of art was actually made of X amount of chopsticks. And yeah,
Phenomenal. What's next for Chop Value? You guys are so creative and so sustainable.
We are super excited to be working with the team to bring more micro factories across the world. So for us, our goal is to really just collect locally, manufacture locally, and then distribute locally as well, so that we can really limit the amount of CO2 emissions operationally. And so for the next stage, we're really looking to partner with more people and partnerships as well to kind of bring that concept across the globe, because it doesn't work if it's only in one city. It really doesn't apply everybody to be recycling.
Well, Sabrina Khan, thank you for coming back.
Appreciate it. We had you on, 2022?
Yeah, congratulations.
About a year and a
Yeah,
half.
and I can't wait to see where this company goes. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much.
It's also beautiful too. Did you see it was on the wall? I am too. I'm looking up.
Awesome.
And such a good gift to give someone as well. If you're stumped for a gift to give,
Yeah.
be like, oh, I got something.
Oh, I got-
It's not light. No, it's
No, not my wall. 1615 Crichton Road, Unit A. Looks even better. Whose audio is Blanco?
And warm weather fans will love to see trees budding out, but we'll show you why this is not always a good sign.
Breeze.
I don't know about y'all, but when it comes to working from home, I gotta have every part of my house clean. That means tidying up, then spraying my Febreze air mist to leave every room smelling fresh and clean. With that done, it's time to get to work.
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance.
We're getting coverage that we don't have to log it up. We are getting that $9.90 today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. The $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1.
One of my supporters.
Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary plan. So call now.
Call 1-800-500-8600 for free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-500-8600. 1-800-500-8600. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
Tax season is hunting season for identity thieves. They can use your personal info to commit tax fraud, which increased by 30% last year. LifeLock alerts you to a wide volume of threats others could miss. If your identity is stolen, a dedicated restoration agent will help fix it, backed by our $1 million protection package. LifeLock. Identity starts here.
What's up at DQ? These two are debating which $7 meal deal, which fries, drink, and a sundae is the best full-size meal deal of all. Cheeseburger, chicken strips. There's something for everyone in the $7 meal deal.
Agent. I will definitely get those two first thing right.
We're the Boston. We rescue homes that have been devastated by natural disasters.
Season career Saturday fit.
I'm Dr. I didn't mind that a cat that was not eating had lost a lot of weight. We recommended dental. I'm Dr. Travis Vandenberg. I didn't mind that a cat that was not eating had lost a lot of weight. We recommended Dental Giants natural non-GMO cat kitten food.
Simba had suffered for years, howling in pain. Doc recommended Gentle Giants cat food and almost immediately gained the weight that he lost.
The gastroenteritis and vomiting all cleared up. As far as natural, non-GMO cat food, I don't think you can find a better food than Gentle Giants.
This is Lucky and this is Lily. When I got Lily, she was skin and bones. Lily had seizures and she doesn't have that many years of Gentle Giant. She stopped having seizures and she's gained weight. She's happy. Ever since Gentle Giant, my dogs aren't sick. I don't have to go to the vet with them. There's no GMOs in Gentle Giant, so I don't worry about them getting cancer.
At Petco, Stater Brothers, HEB, and more. Hurry up. 2 degrees under sunny skies.
What does he look like?
Today, sunny, high 67.
加强巡逻，加强保卫呀！哈哈哈哈哈 Now I got silver spoon in my mouth.
Tonight, mainly clear skies. Low 47. Winds north-northeast at 5 to 10 miles per hour. Wednesday, sunny along with a few afternoon clouds. High 63. Winds east-southeast at 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Here's our 7-day outlook.
Winter hits hard, but we hit right back with coverage as relentless as the conditions.
This is big right here.
It's a cold, hard fact. No other news network out there is trusted more than the Weather Channel.
We're in the thick of it here.
Trusted to expertly time out your conditions.
This is a system that is headed your way.
Trusted to be the team that keeps you as ready for winter as we are.
A lot to watch for this storm.
It's why America doesn't trust winter coverage to anyone else.
Climate change is about the air we breathe, the water we drink, whether our children have access to parks, green spaces, and whether we feel safe and healthy in our own homes. Black people are the most impacted in this country and the most at risk. 68% of us live within 30 miles of a coal-fired power plant, leading to disproportionate rates of cancer and asthma. If the planet warms just 2 degrees Celsius, the benchmark that we are hurtling toward, Black and brown people are 40% more likely to live in places where extreme temperatures will cause more deaths. Black Americans lose wealth after climate disasters and then find little to no opportunity to participate in the recovery of that wealth.
Pop pop， 加强巡逻，加强保护呀。亿万富翁住在这里，像贫民窟有点像。所有的犯罪分子想办法接近我，捞一把。想捞一把呀。
Republicans have been completely missing in action.
I won in Oklahoma. He's senator from Oklahoma. I won 77 out of 77 counties. Ronald Reagan is second with 56. I won all 77 counties in Oklahoma. No, I know those people. They're great people. They're not going to be happy about this. Nobody's going to be happy about this.
Senator, you told my colleague Jake Tapper that Trump has a...
It's a group winning, right? All the McDonald's. All the Mr. Donalds. McDonald's. McDonald's is famous. A famous name in the United States.
He is in a political campaign right now. Obviously, he's looking at the political issues on that. That's very different when you're in a campaign to look at all the politics, what's happening. I'm not in a political campaign.
See my mother. Streaming. For show. It was a little cold and I didn't want to take off my clothes when I was little there.
We have a real national security issue. This is not just an immigration issue.
Right.
It's a rapidly growing national security
Right.
issue.
So if what you're saying is true, and by all accounts it is, if somebody wants to be president of the United States, why would they put politics in front of the national security that you're talking about? I mean, is that...
You match pretty well.
What do you think?
My issue is this president, President Biden, does have authorities he's not using. President Trump had authorities that he did use. President Obama had authorities. My push has been, even if President Biden enforced the border the same way Obama did, we'd be a very different nation right now.
我要么去吃点东西，要么睡觉。
We have 6 times as many people crossing illegally now than we had under President Obama. We have a much higher number than that than we had crossing under President Trump. But I would say, when President Trump was president in 2019,
Should I catch lunch special for $15 or wait until later, get a better sleeping time, and get up later and go to the KBBQ and hot pot restaurant for all you can eat, about $31. I'm getting a little hungry.
Just staying on the
At the
politics.
same time, I need sleeping.
With regard to
I need some make-up sleeping time with some lady.
President Biden, a legitimate political argument to run on, saying, I was for this
What
deal
happened?
being negotiated, and
Republicans killed it because they wanted politics? Are you sort of handing Joe Biden a political issue?
Yeah, I think it's obviously up to everybody and how they're voting on it, because I want to actually pass this bill and to be able to get it done. But I would also say
Who's
there are
Andy
things in the
does?
border that are not being done right now. Again, I go back to President Obama enforced the border much better than President Biden did. If you just did what President Obama did, we'd be in a much better place on it. But President Biden, for whatever reason, is choosing not to use those authorities, not to slow down the process. So I think the American people are going to judge him based on what he's doing now, not based on what this vote is one way or the other.
I just want you to take a step back because you spent months negotiating the bill. You've talked about everything that is in there, that the bill not only tightens immigration laws, funds the border. It does nothing that Democrats have wanted for years, like DACA or legal status of any kind for undocumented immigrants. But because Donald Trump threatened your fellow Republicans not to support it, most caved, not just in the House, but it's happening where you are in the United States Senate. Are you gobsmacked?
I'm legitimately surprised at where we are at this moment, because as Republicans, we've done lots of press conferences at the border. We've had lots of conversations to say things have got to change. House Republicans passed H.R. 2 saying we've got to have changes in the law because the law has problems. So they passed a bill. It's a straight partisan bill. It's a very, very good bill. They passed a bill saying we got to have changes in the law. Senate Republicans demanded changes in the law in October and said we're not going to move on other people's national security until we're dealing with our national security. And now we get to this point. I've got so many colleagues that are backing away. I'm saying it's all based on political reasons. Some will have legitimate issues and say, hey, it's part of the bill, or I wish there was more in it. But some are backing away also based on policy.
She's part of it, at least part of it. If it's not her own, one person's account.
Do whatever I can to be able to secure the nation as strong as I can at the moment that I'm seeing it.
I want to read some of what the Wall Street Journal editorial said this morning. Of course, that's a historically conservative platform. They said if Republicans reject the bill, they will hand Democrats an argument that the GOP wants border chaos and that they can exploit as a campaign issue. The chaos will continue. Republicans may think they can write a better law if Mr. Trump wins in November, but don't count on it. Democrats will again demand much more in return if Republicans pass up the
China Construction Bank.
They may not get a better one. Are they right? You've been working at this for 4 months. Is this the best that you think is possible in the Congress that might not change that much, even if Donald Trump does become president again?
We actually tried to pass changes in law dealing with these issues when Donald Trump was president. We had a Republican House, Republican
Should I
Senate,
boast?
Republican
Should I
President.
boast a little bit?
Democrats did block it in the
Ooh,
Senate.
cars.com. What kind of it's Ford?
This bill that we're
It
bringing
looks
forward,
well.
the three of us had negotiated together, was the best that we could possibly get in. Our desire was to be able to get it to the Senate, have amendments, have a
Should I have
voting
a
process on it, allow
transparent
Biden to be able to
window
say-
one?
be able to work its will, send it to the House, allow the House to be able to do amendments and to be able to work its will on it. So the desire always was to be able to bring it at the initial stage and to say, let's everybody get their fingerprints on it, let's everybody talk about it, and to be able to figure out what they like, don't like, what we need to be able to change. That to me is lawmaking when you go through the process and to be able to actually set it in front of everybody and say, let's debate this out, make changes we need to. But at the end of it, worst case scenario is to do nothing. We need to do something. I think the American people, regardless of your political persuasion, want to see actually something change on the border.
Senator, while
A sexy
your
show
former colleagues
here.
in the House are saying no to what you have worked on for months, new laws to tighten the border, they're voting tonight on impeaching the Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas because he hasn't done enough.
Cannot see the face pretty well.
I'll let the House determine on that. My comment has been pretty consistent on this. There are major issues that are on the border. Everybody sees it. No one thinks that it's going well. Are there additional authorities that could have been used that were not used? Absolutely. Now, the next question is that Ali Mayorkas that made the decision not to use those authorities, or is it
A
President
Russian.
Biden that told him
He's a
not
Russian.
to use those authorities?
You look
My
like a Russian.
question is, regardless of who the Secretary
I
of
guess so.
Homeland Security is, it is his boss is the one who actually makes those decisions. Donald Trump is in that
Yeah.
chair. So and I would say the clearest thing I could on this, Ali Mayorkas and I have had frank conversations. We know where we have strong disagreements on different issues, but the President of the United States is the one who actually sets border policy.
Sounds like you're saying impeaching him is a bad idea.
I'll leave that up to be able to deal with over there, because if it lands over here, I'll end up sitting as a juror in that case.
Yeah, well, I understand that. I thank you for coming on. And
Gotta go
point
look
of
your
personal
nose.
privilege, as you like to say in the United States Senate, I've covered you since you got here to Washington back in 2010, and
Oh,
I don't
又
know
划
a
走
more
了。
conservative member of Congress than you. So just to sort of lay out the facts where we see them. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
Coming up more on the twisted politics of the border, plus Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in the Middle East meeting with leaders of Egypt and Qatar, and he is trying to make progress on the release of Israeli hostages from Gaza. We'll hear how those talks are going next.
We're here to get your side of the story. This guy who's a crusader against human sex trafficking is actually she's doing it. Stop disrespecting the opposition trail.
Wait, turn it.
United States of Scandal with Jake Tapper. Premieres Sunday, February 18th at 9 on CNN. From oh baby to oh baby. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
The company goes to the firstborn Audrey. The model train set is entrusted to Todd. Mr. Marbles will receive recurring deliveries for all of his needs in perpetuity thanks to AutoShip from
I always love that.
Let's get straight to U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken.
Significant increase in Gaza, and more broadly, reduce regional tensions at the same time. So together with Qatar and Egypt, we put forward, as you know, a serious proposal that was aimed at not simply repeating the previous agreement, but expanding. As the Prime Minister just said, Hamas responded tonight. We're reviewing that response now, and I'll be discussing it with the government of Israel tomorrow. There's still a lot of work to be done, but we continue to believe that an agreement is possible and indeed essential. And we will continue to work relentlessly to achieve it. We had meetings already on this trip in Riyadh, in Cairo, now today in Doha, focused on ensuring as well that we can use any policy, humanitarian, reconstruction, governance, all bringing real challenges with them. But that's exactly why we are need to be focused on them now. To a just and lasting peace and security for the region. That is the best way. The best way.
My father said,
October 7th.
My father
and the tragic
was trying to give me some
and Palestinians is
hint.
repeated.
I mean, idea.
When I was last
So all the American girlfriends are not enough. all the American girlfriends are not enough. When I mentioned a Russian lady, Russian girlfriend for him, two Russian girlfriends for him.
With security guarantees from its neighbors and partners, alongside a practical, time-bound, irreversible path to a Palestinian state.
And you show
side by side in peace, Israel, with the necessary security arrangements.
I added a lot of Facebook friends, direct contact on Facebook, possibly from other unknown countries. So some of them are honest and direct and straightforward, telling me Arab Taylor.
That's one path.
Telling me Arab Taylor.
And you can see
And there are some hidden, possibly Eastern European country people.
benefit virtually everyone
I have no idea.
in the region, and as I said, lasting peace and security.
She looks well.
But there are
Among all the recommendation, all the people have a recommendation on Facebook. Click, 2000.
To move toward lasting peace and security. Just look at what we've seen in the last couple of months, and indeed in the last couple of weeks. Attacks in Syria, in Iraq, attacks on Israel, in Lebanon, attacks on international shipping in the Red Sea,
这是什么呀
attacks in Jordan
What is this?
that killed 3 U.S. service members, and of course, the attack on Israel on October 7th.
Nasty. I just realized what it
Each
is.
and every one carried out by groups trained, armed, funded, and formed by Iran. Iran and its proxies claim that they're carrying out the attacks somehow on behalf of the Palestinian people. That is absolutely wrong, and it's a cover for their true intent. Not a single one of these attacks has advanced the opportunities, the security, and the dignity of the Palestinians. They are all fundamentally about Iran's quest for power. Since October 7th, we've been very clear in warning any act to try to take advantage of the conflict. Don't do it. We've been very clear that we do not want to see the conflict expanded. We don't want to see escalation. But we also
Remind me later here.
if our personnel, our people are threatened, if they're attacked, we will respond.
Probably no more adding.
We will defend
Let
them.
me see if I can find China Construction
We are
Bank.
responding to violence, not initiating it. We're seeking to prevent escalation, not fuel it. And as we do this, we will continue to use every
免费为他们做广告了。
to reach an extended pause, that gets hostages out, that gets more assistance in, that brings calm to Gaza's civilians.
Never.
And keeps
I
diplomacy
should go to
forward
Facebook
for an
first.
integrated
I mean,
and more secure region.
Yahoo first.
In these efforts, we're very fortunate to have Qatar as a partner.
Yahoo first.
questions.
صار أيوب يبتدي.
Sabra Ayub, Al-Arabi TV. My first question is addressed to His Excellency Prime Minister, Minister of Foreign Affairs. What is the evaluation of Qatar for the regional development?
Okay, you've been listening to U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken, who is in Doha, Qatar, working feverishly with
Stayed on.
partners in Qatar and
I don't know when.
Saudi Arabia.
When the government in various countries, both the United States, USA government, USA High Court, and in China's government, I mean, PR's China's government decided.
Alex, want to get straight to CNN's Alex Marquardt, who has been reporting on the hostage negotiations.
It's so transient. I don't know when it happened or it happened or not.
What was said, and also more importantly, what are you learning from your sources, Alex?
Well, Dana, this is clearly a step forward, but
I can guess it
we're not
was
there yet.
judged to be
Secretary Blinken and
her
Hamas
company people to
response, to what we've been calling
operate or manage for her.
a hostage deal, a ceasefire deal in place. This was something that was agreed to by the U.S. with the CIA Director Bill Burns, his Israeli and Egyptian counterparts, as well as Prime Minister Al Thani of Qatar, who you saw.
加强安全的情况下，可以告诉他一些，你不用太秘密。
That deal was then presented to Hamas. They were not in attendance in Paris, of course. And so we have been waiting to see what they would say. Now, in the meantime, Hamas had been given the end of the war.
应该是大写呀，全都大写呀，
Soldiers leave the Gaza
而且不应该是那个。
something that Israel so far has been refusing to do. So what we've got here, Dana, is Hamas's response, which
对呀，
the
应该是这样。
said is generally positive. And Secretary Blinken saying it is something that they are reviewing that he will present to the Israeli government tomorrow. He's traveling from Qatar to Israel. He'll meet with Prime Minister Netanyahu and others tomorrow. And this is what we were expecting, not a yes or no from Hamas, but a counter proposal. And right now we don't have the details of that counter proposal, but it's clear that this is moving forward in a generally positive direction.
I mean, that's better than nothing, for sure, but of course, there are so many.
The symbol is real. This symbol, I saw the symbol. I'm kind of familiar with the symbol.
I should say, in Israel and around the world who have been waiting for.
The hand holding a coin, Asian, old dynasty time, Ming dynasty, Tang dynasty type of a coin
Thank
money.
you so much, Alex, for that. I really appreciate putting it into context and
那孔方兄
reporting that you have.
they call that type of coin.
Thank you.
And coming
孔
up,
方
more developments on
the squared hole.
here in Washington, a federal appeals court says Donald Trump does not have immunity in the January 6th case. What does it mean as his courtroom and campaign calendars continue to collide? We'll look at that next.
他用的是简化字。
That's what I want to do. It's unlike anywhere else in the world. Vegas, the story of Sin City, premieres Sunday, February 25th at 10 on CNN.
When these business owners need cash fast, they turn to Biz2 Credit to fund what's next. From fitness studios to medical offices and every small business in between, we've got you covered. Whether you need new equipment, funds to expand, or need money to cover unforeseen business expenses, Biz2 Credit is the trusted partner for your small business funding needs. Scan the code on your screen now or go to biz2credit.com to apply. Biz2 Credit, funding what's next.
Introducing the all-new Theragun Relief by Therapod, FDA-registered science-backed percussive therapy that helps relieve aches, reduce tension, and ease stiffness. Plus, our patented triangle grip helps treat those hard-to-reach spots, made for the workout called life. Don't let discomfort and pain hold you back. Get your Theragun Relief for just $149, plus free shipping and a 60-day money-back guarantee. Call 1-866-312-5502 or visit therabody.com now.
Okay, you ready to watch this? 1 second, I gotta finish my laundry. Sure. That's nice. 1 second, I use Rinse. What's Rinse? The company that will pick up, wash, fold, and deliver your laundry and dry cleaning at the touch of a button. I mean, not just other people who run laundry. Rinse guarantees your satisfaction. I've been using it for months now, with no issue. Okay, let's watch this. Wait, I'm gonna do my laundry. But hurry. Done. I'll schedule. Sign up for Rinse at rinse.com to get $20 off your first order.
It's payback time. All these years you've worked hard, you fixed it, you looked after it. Maybe it's time for your home to start taking care of you.
We've invested in our home. We've worked on it. We had a whole lot of equity just sitting there.
You paid down the mortgage, invested in your home. I guess you could say your home owes you.
If you're 62 or older and own your home, learn how you can access a portion of your home equity to give you cash. A reverse mortgage can put more money in your pocket by eliminating your monthly mortgage payments, paying off higher interest credit cards, and covering medical costs.
Look, AAG can show you how a reverse mortgage loan uses your built-up home equity to give you tax-free cash for almost anything you might need.
Just eliminating mortgage payment freed up a lot of cash for us.
I get to go and do what I want when I want.
AAG customers talked about the counseling they got along the way, so they know how a reverse mortgage works and how their home could help pay them back when they need it the most.
I have no worries anymore. The fact that we're still in this home means so much.
It's done everything for us that we hoped it would do for us.
It was Hong Kong Shanghai Bank.
Free, no obligation info kit. The kit shows you how to get you the cash you need using your home's equity with a reverse mortgage. Find out how your home can start taking care of you. Call 800-263-7084.
The worry every single month to make that payment was gone.
Our customers' homes are taking care of that. Maybe your home could do the same for you.
Call AAG, the country's #1 reverse mortgage lender, and get your free info kit. Call 800-263-7084. That's 800-263-7084.
I've always been prone to hair thinning.
It's
Look, it's Bank of China, right?
Nutrafol is the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
Wow.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
You founded your kayak company because you love the ocean, not spreadsheets. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Closed captioning brought to you by Mesobook.com.
We only represent mesothelioma victims and their families. Call for a free book.
Call number 282-4444 or go to Mesobook.com.
Donald Trump is already fundraising off a federal appeals court rejecting his claim of immunity. Minutes after the ruling, his campaign sent an email asking for cash, saying in part, they won't stop until the magnitude
Give me some
of the race, they won't
number
stop
of dollars.
control.
It does not have to be.
Our panel joins me now, seeing it's Kristen Holmes, Tolu Olorungafa. Get that right someday, Tolu. Of the Washington Post and CNN's Lauren Fox. I don't think it's a huge surprise that he's fundraising on it, particularly when you think about $50 million that, because they need all of the entities spent already, of campaign cash on his legal fees. What more are you hearing from the campaign?
I think all of this is really them trying to figure out what this means for timing. What we've seen them do in all of their various legal cases is try to delay this past the 2024 election. And the one thing that they have been pleased with is last week, Judge Chutkan essentially taking this off the calendar. They thought that meant good things for them to possibly be pushed even further. And once it gets closer and closer to the election, there is a belief that it's possible if they won't bring the case at all. Now that changes things. Because of this February 12th deadline that they've been given, there's questions about whether or not this moves up the timeline, whether or not you're going to see this trial earlier rather than later.
Yeah, this trial, just kind of one look at some of the Trump-related cases, and the Supreme Court. This Thursday, the Supreme Court is going to hear arguments in whether or not he should be banned from the ballot in Colorado, which would have an effect more broadly than Colorado. Of course, we're waiting for the Supreme Court on January 6th on immunity, and then later on the obstruction law, and then we have the federal gag order. So this is going to be, if he does become the nominee, the constant tale of the Trump campaign.
Certainly, and I'm sure former President Trump is happy that he put 3 justices on the Supreme Court at a moment like this, because he's going to be before them over and over again. He's going to have to take his case to the people that he appointed, as well as take a number of these key cases of constitutionality before the Supreme Court. And hopefully, in his mind, the people that he appointed have the same view that he does. Now, they haven't always agreed with him on every issue. So the fact that he's going to be spending so much time on the campaign trail, dealing with the courts, dealing with the Supreme Court, makes it harder for him to bring this message to the American people about what he's doing.
Yeah, and Lauren, because we have you here, I gotta get you to dump out your
超黑大爷。
everything that you're learning right now about what is going on Capitol Hill, where you spend most of your time. First and foremost, I thought it was really interesting.
What should I do? Where should I go? I want to go somewhere, of course.
Open the possibility that he might vote no on the procedural move tomorrow. He says if it's one
It's not that any African or African descendants business at all.
Yeah, you had an incredible follow-up.
Now their business.
How are you going to know the difference between those two things?
中国建设银行，
Time is not making this decision.
中国建设银行向
Not made this
分行
The right was assailing
建设银行信用卡
was attacking this bill. And
I use that
negotiating it for good
bank card for a long time.
The reality was more and more misinformation about what was in this bill was getting out there, and it was becoming the narrative. And once the bill was released,
怎么是股份有限公司呢？
minutes before you saw the speaker, the majority leader coming out saying this bill was not even going to get a vote in the House. And now you have Republican senators, some of whom like Tom Tillis,
加强巡逻，加强保卫工作，保卫。
tomorrow to advance this bill in the Senate. I think things are in a really dire
什么叫卖大力？
They have another week to talk about it. That is not going to help the program.
Time is never on the side of any deal like this, ever. Never mind the fact that that's happening or not happening in the Senate and House Republicans. We have to do more on the border, and this isn't it, are going to say probably later on, we'll see how the votes go, we're going to impeach the Department of Homeland Security Secretary, which he also suggested might not be the greatest idea, although he was careful, Senator Langford, not to go full there in case he's a juror. Okay, everybody stand by. We are standing by to hear from President Biden. He's going to be speaking about what we were just discussing, the border bill, which he supports. That's coming up.
Our political system.
How many customers they have?
Corruption, bribery, wire fraud, a secret love affair. You can't write this stuff.
The United States of Speak with Jake Paul premieres Sunday, February 14th at 9 on CNN.
What is the most obnoxious commercial airing right now?
I need to find a Valentine's gift fast. I went to 1-800-Flowers.com and that changed the game. And what makes flowers even better? Flowers and a gift. Boom. Try some
1-800-Flowers.com. Guys, she's definitely going to know if I want this.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the spontaneous. A dual action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster acting and long lasting. Grab the moment. Get $30 off your first order at Rode.com/sparks.
With the push of a button, Constant Contact's AI tools help you know what to say, even when you don't. Constant Contact, helping the small stand tall.
Doug, if you've been paying attention, it's easy to see prices are going up on just about everything. That's why you need to do your wallet.
好烦。
What goes to car show locks you into today's low price, so you can enjoy the peace of mind knowing that you're not only protected from mechanical breakdowns, but also.
What she said, and I'm quoting here, we're in touch with supervisors, monitoring current banking stresses carefully. I don't want to comment on the situation of an.
Dang, so big?
What?
That's I believe. Because
competition committee and those across the league.
So what's going on, Chloe? Why can't you get out the door?
I'm just nervous about seeing Judo.
I hear you. It's been a long time since we've
I'm
seen
thinking
each other.
about getting more sleeping time.
Okay? Like your granddad.
Attention! Forward march! Huh? Oh, tick, 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 tick.
That one minute.
Pretty much.
You have no idea what a minute is, do you, sweetheart? That was
It's Judo's mom. She's running late. Oh well. Thank you, time, kids.
I'm hungry. Banana.
Good job.
Time to get back on the road.
Let's go, Firefox.
Whatever the challenge, his crew is ready to roll. Firefox, new Friday 12 on Disney Channel. Coming up next, Young Jedi Adventures on Disney Channel.
Let's go. Imagine all the new places you'll go with Mickey and his crew.
Heroes, what? It'll be super fun.
Up the stairs can take you anywhere. Come on, imagine the adventure.
Ready to hit the trail?
Maybe we should keep moving. Imagine the fun. Ta-da! Where will you go?
I love safaris.
On an all-new Mickey Mouse Funhouse, Friday, February 23rd on Disney Channel. Building love. We're building love. Feeling Valentine's. We design for our special one.
about 24加7是多少？31嘛。
Valentine's a special way to show someone you care. We'll find a card to decorate and write a message you can't wait to share.
Just take a paper heart or two. There's so much fun to make. Ta-da!
I'd like to start with a little glue and grab a can later. Shake, shake, shake. You can make it fancy
Or make it sweet as dessert.
and if you want to make it certain, everybody knows you gotta cover it with that. Building love, love, love. We're building love, feeling Valentine's. We design for our special ones. Building love, love, love. It's so much fun making cars, warming hearts, building love.
And next up the No Telling Show, it's Mickey and Brianna.
Here we go, darling. Here we go, darling. Just like a butterfly. Oh, with the cloud of loneliness, we can do anything we say. Nectar from flowers, color for hours. The days are just splendid. So glad I befriended
Barbie is a proud sponsor of Disney Junior. Dolls, vehicles, and playsets each sold separately. Batteries not included. Self-assemble. I think we're here to help set up for the carnival.
You did so much help. I can help. How to cocktail. Thanks, Herbie. All teams fight me.
Hi, nice to meet you. You too. Hi, Ruby. Hello.
Herbie is my new helper bot.
I'm very helpful. Helping is what I do.
That's great, because we have a lot to do today. While I'm getting the food in the cooler, I'll need someone to hang the decorations and make the popcorn.
Ooh, I can make the popcorn.
Do you know how to make popcorn, Herbie?
I sure do. Put the corn kernels in and turn on the machine.
That's right. Just remember, keep an eye on the popcorn as it pops, okay?
Gosh.
We don't want it to pop too much.
去台北了，
You got it.
东京之恋。
Hey, Ghosty, can you help us? Help? I can help. Helping is what I do. Here you go. Nice. I heard your call and I'm here to help. Thanks, Herbie. We got it. Are you sure you don't need help? I'm a great helper. Helping is what I do.
Herbie,
用简化字。
Everything okay, Herbie? Oh, yes. It sure is. I'm great helping.
oh boy.
That sure is a lot of popcorn. Who wants the first bag? Uh-oh. I made a big mess, didn't I?
That's okay, Herbie. Sometimes helpers need a little help too.
We can help you clean up.
But first, you gotta try some popcorn.
Wow, so good. It really is.
Good job, Herbie. You did all right. Monday, bring on Kabu. It's a super awesome.
Oopsie kitty. Yes, please. Super kitty, cuddle.
Super Kitty Super Awesome. Adorable Cuddle Week. Starts Monday, February 12th at 8 on Disney Channel. Heroes you were born to be. God, and snatch and jumps. You traded the ways that can die. The galaxy is full of wonders and challenges. May the Force be with you.
This is the fun part.
Young Jedi Adventures on Disney Channel.
Is it on? I'm Maylin Lee. I wear what I want.
Where's the post? Where's the post? Where's the post? Huge building.
Just trust me on this. My whole life I've been perfect little Maybay.
All kinds of sights to that man.
Maybe I love this new me.
Literally goosebumps. Disney Pixar's Turning Red, rated PG. In theaters February 9th.
I know the future is brighter for the simple fact that he's excited about learning. He wants to learn.
An early love of learning can last a lifetime. ABCMouse.com, proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
This way. Oh, let's spinners go.
New Sims. New skills.
Check it out. Let's go.
New thrills.
We're trapped. Gotta help my friend. I'm over just in time.
Marvel's Spidey and his amazing friends, Web Spinners. Watch every day on Disney Channel.
Teamwork for the win. When your little ones feel comfortable and secure, they move freely through the world as they learn and grow. There's no stopping their progress when you uplift and support them. Pull-ups are a proud sponsor of Disney Junior.
Now, Young Jedi Adventures on Disney Channel.
What is this? Oh no. What the hell？ 怎么回事？Edit all。6张吗？Send me my money, ladies and gentlemen. What click? What click?什么东西响了一下？是哪一个？Why should have radio? You can be.
2024年1月27号吗？
土星吗？
上个星期的晚上，23点59分了，快要午夜了。刚才我照了一张照片，主要是说明那个非人骚扰的，打了2次电话，第1次我没有录下来，第2次我录下来。然后用英语、汉语，最后我不想接他电话。之前打电话骚扰，接打多次的骚扰，然后有一个就录下来了。会发生的逻辑争议，骚扰和竞争问题。如果要起诉的，问我为什么？他说我要起诉他什么？他是骚扰我的。我用汉语来拒绝他，他才挂上电话。混蛋！2024年1月27号星期六晚上23点59分。2024年1月27号晚上，星期六晚上23点59分了，快要午夜了。
哪里是 Friends？
There's some motherfuckers out there that dislike you for absolutely no reason at all.
It is my friend.12点23分。好。 pretty the beauty is. Thinking about having some spinach to make up some sleeping time. 先漱口啊。只洗了6个杯子。这上面牙龈又开始没对了。啊，经常性，又痛起来了。又痛起来了。那个牙线在哪里？牙线放什么地方去了？牙线放什么地方去了？3月9日晚上买，因为我扔掉了，全都放回来了。 什么重型卡车？What is family for you? What comes family for you? 我们到了第6台就不能换台了，到第6台不能换台了，看到没有？说换那个，这边要换电池了，电池怎么换？我自己能不能换？没有换电池的地方了。这里面是电池，看到没有？ It was so crappy, this remote controller. But 现在才知道是补过的。What did you say, French?又把我的遥控板给控制起来了。It's so crappy.
Today we're meeting someone really special. Rosa Parks. Rosa was born in the United States over 100 years ago. Back then, people were treated differently just because of their skin color. It was really unfair. And it took people like Rosa Parks to help change. She stood up for herself.
Whiteness that younger women's skin has naturally, and every single person also showed an improvement in tactile smoothness. That means take your finger right now and glide it across your cheek, your forehead, your chin. Do you feel bumpiness? Do you feel a drag or
Oh, so cheap.
100% every single person who did felt an improvement in smoothness, and 95% showed improvement in fine line smoothness.
What she was looking? What she was? What was she watching? Billy. cute Taylor looking. Pretty, pretty. She looks pretty. 快开！哪个台换不了台了，经常把我干扰。
Ooh, thanks, Sydney. We love to hear when a customer has Car Shield because one, we know the customer is going to be saving money, and two, Car Shield is so credible they get it.
What is the book about? I thought you said you read it in high school. Well, yeah, but then I remembered I started it, and then there was this pep rally, and I was.
那叫什么什么？叫什么名字？那个演员叫什么 ？Aniston。Annie。She verbally attacked me, but this is another person. Oh, some of these people. Mute. Mute. 装学生 pretending to be students. Play some chess with me. Fight a battle. We fight a battle on the chessboard. 快点，赶快转台了，我都转不了呢。怎么会转不了呢？Missouri, South Carolina。哎，怎么台都转不了？哦，他又放这个广告，不想看。哦，Create an album. I need to create an album now. 怎么样 create? See, I want to go to sleep. I don't want to create an album right away here. I don't have the energy. I don't have the time. 现在有多少朋友啊？朋友在递减哦，朋友在减少。是男的，我还说女的在打。 突然停在69上，不能调台了。还是看这个 Mexican team playing with Honduran team。Honduran team。趁早改过来呀。Proofreading。Only 4 items? It's been hacked very badly. Was deleted by hackers. Oh. Must be hacked. The entire page. 嘿嘿。Oh. Oh. Where is that? Oh no. What's that girl's name? And Izegma or some sort. Izegma? Izegma. Oh. 怪怪的。
And Nicaragua and manager Marvin Bernard's team are down the last out. Here's Marvin.
Well, they'll get one more opportunity tomorrow to try to get on the board with a win. For Mexico, this is it.
Juan Castro shaking his head and kind of is a symbol for this tournament for Mexico. What could have been, maybe what should have been. As they're gonna, they hope to wind up with 2 and 4, but short of their goal of winning this championship for a 10th time.
这是不挡风雨的这个，不挡风雨不可以啊！他说什么这些人 ？Senate Democrats.
Right shot. That is a foul ball.
That was close. Just foul.
Well, that guy is happy. Got a souvenir out of it. Miranda very slowly getting back to home plate.
Blacks voting rights. Oh, tell me some facts or some sort.
Like he walked outside the wrestling ring.
I need some facts.
What's the deal with the masks?
He showed Libra, I think it's part of the history.
My name is Goldberg. It was pretty good. Her voting rights, of course, for her voting, of course, counts.
Incredibly athletic. It's very popular, but a little different than you see in the United States. The style of wrestling there. Talking about, quote, professional wrestling. Miranda on 1 and 2. Next ball 2. It's very, there's a lot of jumping. It's just incredibly athletic. You don't have the same guys.
一下子不够都找不到了。
But there's a lot of moves. Yeah, but you're getting action. Never quite know who's behind the mask. Could be Doug Wright. Getting ready for the broadcast at 3:30.
He's a man of many masks. Just ask his 8 kids. Still mesmerized by 8 children. He's been watching too much Dick Van Patten. 8 is enough. Cheaper by the dozen.
What happened there?
Payoff pitch, swing and a miss. He struck him out. Mexico ends up couldn't No. As they beat Nicaragua today 5-2. They're going 2-4. That'll be it for their tournament.
1900
On Castro's club. You come back to win on Saturday. You say on
那好
Sunday
烦呐、
they win here
快滚蛋
for
了。
their finale. Nicaragua has one more chance, Nelly. That'll be
Yeah, they have
one
one more chance to try to erase that zero in the win column. And for Mexico, definitely a disappointing series for them. Their offense showed up 2 out of the 6 games. They had a really good one and had some good pitching. Made some mistakes. They'll learn from it. Hopefully some of these guys on this Mexican team will get an opportunity here in a couple weeks to see a big league field.
Great job, Nelly. Final score here. Mexico wins by the final of 5-2. Coming up at 3:30, great matchup. It's Curacao taking on the Dominican Republic. Both teams are 2-2. We hope to see you then. For Jeff Nelson, our guy.
那女人的名字，那个女人的名字 Camila， 所以片上我接着签，把那个照片变成个男的，那好多人都这样。
Empowered by your South Florida Ford dealers.
Features you won't find on Honda CR-V, Nissan Rogue, or Toyota RAV4. The Hyundai Tucson puts the other guys in their place. Namely, the rear view mirror. Only a Tucson. Compares to a Tucson. Now get 0% APR or up to $1,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Tucson. Hurry in.
What does my help mean to me?
Where may I find that posting?
At Lomax and Restore, we offer you more of what you need to live a healthier life. From a healthy smile to comprehensive medical services, including pharmacy with home delivery, therapeutic massages, and much more. All backed by board-certified doctors and more than 18 in-house specialists. Our health is in great hands. That means everything to me. Call us today to schedule a tour and receive a gift card at the end of your visit.
Save now on the top trends in home.
Agma here. Casey.
Reclining sectional with room for everyone. Plus, get free shipping and 60 months financing on the best selection of leading styles, all with unbeatable values. City Furniture. Visit us in store or online.
Working hard is essential. You need something that gets you going, that keeps you going, past your true potential. You need Celsius. Never try. It's essential. Celsius. Essential energy.
There's no.
Disgustingly bad. Like they should be relegated out of the Big 12 Conference and move to somewhere else. But no, I'll follow you on this because I think BYU is the team that we've seen get themselves together to sort that basketball. It's just too much for Oklahoma, especially when you look at their games. They just don't have any consistency defensively. It's a big reason why they lost in the last year. So the Cougars definitely get the reason.
Yeah, not much respect to BYU, I don't think, in the Big 12 now. They've won 12 or 13 Big 12 games. Oklahoma, they're second leading score over the past 2 games.
Casey what? Casey, what's the last name? Some kind of.
Scoring. Couldn't agree with you more. I think it opened as a favorite, and that should have been the way it just kept continuing to climb. And I'm surprised it went this way. Overrated is Oklahoma, in my opinion. Dayton and St. Joe's, do you think that the total is going to go under 143.5? Why?
It's all about that knee, guys. I'm going to take that under all day long. Look, I think the team that likes the slow jab. So a little Jonesy work the body and maybe a productive way because I think ultimately this game is.
I think I wrote it right? EGA MA. Show up your pretty photographs, ladies. Catching the last train.
think we're on the same page.
Yeah, I agree with you that Dame plays really slow. I think that's
是不是有点像中钢啊？
they're eighth nationally in three-point percentage, 39% from behind the arc. St. Joe's, you mentioned it, really quickly, I noticed.
Cool looking photos.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool looking photos.
78. Even if they go
There are so many. 那就太多了。There will be very many. Let me pick some. Pick some here. Yo, there are not many. Only a kissing girl. Kiss me girl. Kissy me girl. Kissy me Florida girl. Goldhammer. There was a Goldhammer on the.
Because this game is going to be probably ultimately in the 60s, and that's going to play South Carolina favor. Ole Miss, the team that's going to like the bunch. They're number 200 in tempo. South Carolina number 3 to be in that category. But again, it's all about that defense. Sled, hammer it home with South Carolina. -4.5. Well, I'll finish this off with a ball. I'm glad you didn't bring the sledgehammer.
And one by one, slowly.
We've seen Ole Miss the last game against Auburn give up 91 points. I can't see South Carolina taking a step backward and having this a tighter game than 4.5. So I'll let the game context.
Yeah, they only give up 54 points on defense per game. I agree with you here. Love the South Carolina play. They are obviously coming into this one with an immense amount of momentum. Where the Rebels, did anybody watch their last game, by the way? It was horrible. They were ahead of the half by 13. And Auburn came back and beat them. If anyone's reeling right now, it's Ole Miss. So take advantage of South Carolina to just punish Ole Miss while they're crying and know what because they should be. I can't just say let them win. We've got more college basketball coming your way. Texas Tech, Baylor, there's been good matchup there. Colorado State, Boise State, and Mountain West Conference. We'll break down the two.
There are a few places where you know you'll hear the truth. And this is one of them.
With Health Sun Health Plans, life is a piece of cake with access to exclusive providers that take care of all medical needs and all under the sun.
It's like a Medicare makeover. With Health Sun every year, you can receive $1,117 back in your Social Security check, $600 for OTCI, and much more. Take it for me. I'm Mr. Sunshine. Call us today to learn more about your benefits.
I have my 30 years seeing many patients who have excessive sweating. It is very much a confidence killer. Excessive sweating is not something you have to live with. I recommend Carpate for my patients.
Carpate is by far the most effective antiperspirant I've ever used. I love it. Now I don't sweat.
Effective and affordable. It's a game changer.
Avoid extensive treatments in
Solution.
prescriptions. Your total body sweat solution is available at mycarpate.com. Visit today and get free shipping. In this challenging market, you need to be innovative to navigate buying or selling a home.
That's why we work with Matters.
HomeLife's Buy Before You Sell program has been a game changer for our team.
One of our clients, a young couple, found an amazing home that was only available for a short period of time.
They were able to move fast, non-contingent offer.
Before even having to think about selling their existing home and win the home of their dreams. What does my health mean to me? Everything. From more birthdays to more time with them.
At Lomax Fitness Store, we offer you more of what you need to live a healthier life. From a healthy smile to comprehensive medical services, including pharmacy with home delivery, therapeutic massages, and much more. All backed by board-certified doctors and more than 18 in-house specialists.
My health is in great hands, and that means everything to me.
Call us today to schedule a tour and receive a gift card at the end of your visit.
Oh, we've got a pair of Big 12 programs going head-to-head in Waco. Yep, Texas Tech Red Raiders are on the road taking on 13th ranked Baylor Bears in the
Very pretty. I want to add her to my first account.
with Texas Tech. We're third in the Big 12 right now, so this one's super tight. But guess what? I think Baylor takes care of this year and covers the spread at 5.5. Not worried about it whatsoever, even though Texas Tech is a very stout defensive team, which is why Brad is adding in some sound effects into my answer. But Baylor's been outstanding at home, 11-1 on the season. Their one defeat was in triple overtime against TCU, so it wasn't like it wasn't an extremely tight, close battle there.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Who is this? Saul Mandine. Oh, don't forget Arabic Taylor also. So they are not Taylor. They use the English name and photos here. Once I click send, got it connected. Gonna become direct contact on Facebook. Don't forget all these prospects. I only get one girl there, good looking. Game changer. Game changer now. Melanie. Where's my first account? I'm still not in. I'm still not in yet. And I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Got no mood to add anybody. Right away, one click. I don't want to, you see, add some friends to inform some Chinese communists. Where's my first account? Find out my first account right away. 9 hours and 55 minutes, almost 10. See, I might have added somebody.